Okay. At starting. Okay, cool. That's not it. Okay. Anyone's on chat, welcome, welcome. I cannot see you just yet. Give me just a minute, and then I will say hello to you. Hello, I'll make Walter say hello to you and cuss at you. Scream.
So basically, you want to just capture audio from Discord tab in the browser?
Right. So it enables the microphone just fine on my current version. That's working because you can see what I said here. Like this is my message here, but it actually cut me off because of something I'm doing here.
I think you don't even need to use a media source for that, because media source, that's like a player in the browser for handling that.
The problem is
I'm gonna send you one link I just found.
Okay. So you have.
It's basically how to capture audio in JavaScript.
Right. Oh, I tried this actually, and the person that I was talking to in their Discord, they told me that the only way they've been able to get it working is they had the same issue as me, unable to decode audio data. For some reason, I couldn't get base 64 audio to decode using what you just showed me, because I have done that before. And then they said they reverse engineered the solution in here. I'll just show you their message here. This is what they said, and I could not get audio working at all. So now you hear him talking. He was talking after I did this specifically. Oh, I just posted it the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so that's what he said to do. And the moment I did this,
I mean, that makes sense. It pointed you to use workers, because that decoding part, that's what needs to be done in the background. It's like computation.
Right.
If you wanna, change the audio to a base 64. But I think this is still like a hacky solution that you're trying to capture audio from a browser that has Discord open, because the proper solution would be to write a Discord bot that's capturing the call, right? Because that's possible.
Right.
You can have Discord bot in like a voice channel on Discord, and he can be listening to the chat.
Okay.
So you're saying that the bot would relay the text that he captured to another apps?
Well, I mean, Brady would need to make a new bot, or like improve some existing one. And there are, like, when you're making Discord bot, you can define. I haven't really tried it for like a voice channels on Discord, but you can get audio from voice channel like passed to a Discord bot, and then you can do with the audio whatever you want. Like you can execute any code, so you would just decode it there and pass it to the Play API.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you,
Let me think.
yeah, I think the proper solution would be to make like a Discord bot, and that the one that you add into the voice channel, and he would be listening to the call or like a voice channel or something.
Okay, I actually already have that built. I have a bot that even has a command that joins the voice channel, but I couldn't get the Play AI API to translate the audio that it was getting. That's actually where I got stuck, and that's why I started building the website, because I gave up on the Discord bot. But I didn't know.
You decoded audio into base 64 and then passed it to Play AI.
I did, but I don't think it was like, I think I was sending it like corrupted base 64 data. I don't think I was decoding it properly, and that's where I got stuck. And I couldn't even get AI to help me with it. It was like really confused on how to solve that problem. So that's where I think doing any of this kind of stuff is going to get difficult, is just audio. But I want to learn it though, because I would love to just get really fucking good with audio.
Well, I think I think that's still a better solution. You just need to figure it out that way, how to properly decode it. Maybe you were just missing some little thing there, and it would suddenly work.
Probably. That's because I did give up a little earlier. Yeah. Oh, hey, NFT Mom. How are you? Okay, so
yeah, I would recommend you to go back into it and try a little more. Maybe use like a different AI. Use Claude, use GPT. They have different suggestions. Like many times I have free, right? GPT, Grok, and Claude. And I usually, if I have some larger problem, I paste it to the all free, and they give me 3 different solutions.
Okay.
Even Grok is pretty solid these days.
Yeah. Let me see here. I think I have the right one. Is this it? Yeah. 2.1. Yeah. 2.1. Okay, so I actually have this set up already. So let's see. Where did I put it? I guess I didn't have this one open. Okay, well. Well, this is going to be a super boring stream if I try to tinker with this bot live on stream. So instead of being super boring today, I think I've got to give everyone a fair warning. If you're watching on Twitch and you have kids in the room, I would probably not have them on today. I do have the stream set to 18 and older, I believe. Let me double check. But we are going to get a little over the top with Llama, which cusses like it's a little kinky, and it cusses like a sailor. So everyone prepare your britches. Okay, here we go. I think we are set to adult mode. I don't know, when you guys joined, did it ask you if the stream was like 18 or older? I don't know if it does or not.
I'm not sure, since I already over the age, so he didn't ask me.
Hey, Hack. Yeah, he is alive. He's the best version yet. If you're coming back from watching us last time, it is a lot better this time, but the API is giving us problems. So we're still using the website widget that they have instead of actually using the app I've been building. And today we have Matus on the call. He's our lead developer, and he actually suggested I stick with the Discord approach that I gave up on. So we're going to probably try that again. Yeah, glad you were able to catch the stream again, too. Thanks for dropping in. And yeah, keep in mind, you do earn the community channel points over here on Twitch if you want to come over here, and they are like a loyalty point, like voucher token to buy stuff out of the stream loyalty store. You don't have to, but it is just, it's there, and obviously I'm going to be rolling some of that into the game. It's a Twitch-based game, so I think watching on YouTube is probably fun, but I bet watching on Twitch will be funner when I'm done with this.
Yeah, I also suggest for anyone who view this stream to go to watch it on stream, because you will earn something, at least, you know, while learning on how to build stuff, if that's your interest, right? So that's probably the best cause to go.
Oh, Hack, you said Matus, what did he use to code all of that? He's been trying to steer me towards using the Discord bot, which would be in, I think, yeah, it's going to be in Python, mostly in Python, and it's just a standard Discord bot using Discord PY.
I mean, you can write in JavaScript Discord bot as well.
I actually ran into problems with Discord bots in JavaScript. I don't know, the Python wrapper just works better. It's a lot more simple, straightforward. I don't know, I gave up and I just went to Python. I do have a JavaScript
yeah, I mean,
version.
I use Python always, but yeah.
Okay, so, but yeah, Hack, thanks for joining us again. You're going to hear a play session here just momentarily. I just have to make sure that I am on like adult mode, because I will get banned from Twitch when the bot starts talking if I don't.
Ew, Reddit stream is getting kinky.
Yeah. Yeah, Walter gets a little kinky. He's a little weird like that. And hearing Dark Cloud's voice saying it's even creepier than it should be. No offense, Dark Cloud, if you come watch again, it's your voice on here. You voice acted. You gave me permission. It's your fault for making you say all these horrible things.
I think he probably proud of that.
He is proud of it.
If I was him, I would also be proud.
He's totally proud of it. He's gonna watch the VOD.
Good job.
He's been watching the VODs too. He's trying to see what it's saying, because it's using his voice. Because when the bot's using your voice, it's probably terrifying. It's like, oh god, what does Brady have that thing saying to all of Twitch? It's like, sorry, man.
I was wondering if he's, you know, frequently have a conversation with that bot. Like, you know, did you give him the numbers to call?
Yeah, I did give him the phone number, so he can call his own bot. Yeah. Yeah,
I bet he's spending most of his time talking to
himself. Like you said, though, it's weird. It's like, it is like talking to yourself, and when it's your own voice, it's kind of like, can I at least have someone else's voice? Like, I want to get Gilbert Godfrey on here as a voice, because he did the District 0x video. District 0x! I'll scream it. Did you guys see that video? Hack, did you see that? You haven't seen it, Wrecked? I thought you saw it. Oh my god, it was actually... It was so good.
Off from social media the past few weeks. Like, seriously, I didn't watch anything. No, I just didn't open any social media except for Discord. You know, to have a call with you or today's stream, and that's it.
So someone paid the what is that service? Cameo, where you can pay different celebrities to just say whatever you want. And someone paid Gilbert Godfrey right before he passed away, paid Gilbert Godfrey to scream District 0X. It was hilarious. I'll have to pull up the video.
Yeah, I might need to hear that.
Okay, hold on. We gotta go find it, don't we? Hold on. We're gonna do it. Just give us a minute. We're gonna pull it up. Alright. We gotta do it now. Then we'll play the game.
Oh, apparently a lot of people are watching through YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of people come onto YouTube. YouTube's algorithm has been a little nicer. They went through that like anti-crypto phase, and they just started like shadow banning anyone who says the words I say on stream. Here it is. Oh my god. I found it. Your cameo is done. Come on, where is it? All right.
Well, the audience will be able to hear the voice.
Yeah, they will be able to hear it. Yeah, the audience should be able to hear Walter, the game, videos, everything's all set up finally. I got all the audio sorted. It was the Beer Dozer from our community. I wish they were still around. They were amazing. It was the Beer Dozer. Okay. I think they changed their name. That's the issue. Hold on. You're gonna love this. It's worth the wait. I promise. I promise this is gonna be worth the wait. In fact, I should probably put some music on so you guys aren't too bored here. Oh. The play button actually, because I'm using the media source, so my play button for Spotify started playing Walter. Are you hearing Walter? Walter, are you there? No, he's not there. Okay, well, we needed music, not Walter. Walter! Okay, we gotta shut you down, Walter. There we go. The Bad Savage. Oh, I just saw you there. Welcome to Bad Savage. Okay. Let me know if the music is too loud. I can pull it down a little bit.
I'm on Discord. I'm not sure if I'm going to hear it.
I'm mostly talking to people on YouTube and stuff, on Twitch. Okay, so... Oh, I see.
What happened?
I'm looking for the video. I cannot find it anywhere. Let's see, it was in mods, social feed. Cameo. Random. Huh. Old videos. Yeah, dang, I think Discord nuked it or something. I don't see it in the history of Discord. Okay, hold on.
Is it linked to YouTube? Or
It might be, yeah.
they need to host the video somewhere, right?
Hold on. Dang. I might have it. I might have it downloaded. I'll have to find it. Anyway, it was hilarious. We're gonna have to pull that up, and we'll have to play it whenever we're doing the marketing campaign or something for Streamtide. Anyway, sorry to disappoint everyone. I can't find it, but we'll pull it up some other time. It's got to be somewhere. I bet I could reach out to Cameo and maybe they would have it. Let me see. All right. Well, let's play a quick game, and yeah, we should be good. Hopefully, I don't get in trouble. I think Twitch is set up to be an adult mode. I can't actually remember where to do it at all. Stream.
I think it's fine, really.
Oh, it's maybe. I don't know.
Even the kid needs to grow up today, right?
Yeah. I don't know if they need to grow up listening to ARI.
Yeah.
Maybe.
At least it's a bit healthier than what you can have on social media nowadays.
You're probably right. You're probably right. It's probably more educational, at least. I think it's under. Oh, stream summary. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna roll with it, and if I get in trouble, then whatever.
What?
Okay.
What happened?
Okay. Well, that's all right. We're gonna go ahead and just run with it. Let me close all these down. We're gonna play a game. Here we go. Let's do it. We're gonna just run with their website version for now, because the audio is all routed. We'll work on the code later. I don't want this stream to get too bogged down and boring for everyone, so let's go ahead and close all this, and we will dive in right now. All right. And you guys should be able to hear Walter just fine, I believe. Yeah, Walter. So his memory isn't super spot on right now, so he doesn't fully understand the game. We're mostly going to be testing the intro and the flow of the game. And I want you guys to tell me, do you like the multiple choice approach, or do you want this to be more open-ended and like storytelling based? And more dice rolls, less dice rolls. You can literally just ask it what kind of game you want to play. You can even ask it to play different tabletop rules if you like a specific game play style. Like maybe you don't like Dungeons and Dragons, maybe you like Burning Wheel, or something simple like 1,000-Year-Old Vampire or something. You can literally ask it that. But it's basically writing prompt based. It's gonna tell you the scenery. You're gonna pick multiple choice or explain something else you would do entirely, and you do keep track of your own items, literally written on a sheet of paper. It's traditional, humble tabletop role playing. So let's go. It is like tabletop role playing with profanity, crypto, and AI. So here we go.
Before that, it was the same Walter as yesterday, right?
Yes, I have not changed Walter.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a little off.
Right,
His
cool.
memory's a hair, a little funky, but overall, it's not too bad. All right, Walter, go ahead. Sorry. There will be 3 of us
Yo,
today.
Walter, where's your eyes? You're missing your eyes.
Wes, we didn't say Wes. My name is Brady, and we have Wrecked. Wrecked is the other player. Oh, wait, hold on. Matus, were you gonna play? You can play if you'd like.
Matusha is mute.
Is it? Oh,
Sorry,
is it?
I will need to go soon, so
Okay. Well, yeah, you can just listen to us play then. Okay, Walter, it's just going to be me, Brady, and Wrecked playing. Go ahead. I play guitar with my toes. It's actually stuck on the ground. It doesn't have any power right now, so I need to find moonstones to burn to power it up. But go ahead and move on with Wrecked.
Yeah, I love working in a shithole. So if that is not weird enough. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Can I have another?
Okay.
Okay. How real though? Like, don't answer that. That's a rhetorical question. Just play the game. Okay. Let's roll. I'm gonna try to go mine for moonstones. Using the ship. The ship is the mining machine. I forgot to add that to your memory, but please just keep that in your memory for the play session. Bastard. Magnificent. Okay. I rolled a 3. Unfortunately.
I'm gonna go with it. Exploring. Just let Brady do his own shit. You know. Roll for me, Brady.
For some reason, the dice isn't visually rolling, but I'm rolling. And you rolled a 4. He rolled a 4.
What? Let's hear it. Oh, I'm gonna keep it for myself. I know Brady can just taking care of his ass.
Is that because I punched you during our first play session in the face?
That too.
Okay, fair. That's fair. All right, Walter. Well, he's not going to help me, so I'm just sitting here with my shitty dice rolls. Go ahead, sir. Well, Rect, I do have some sand dollars. I've got some space fuel. I don't know what the space fuel is actually for, but I do have some of that. We can trade for a moonstone. I could really use some, and that'd be great. You don't have to, but I got some. That's what I got in my inventory. If you're down, we can trade.
But it's fair if I ask for a dice roll, right?
Yeah, because if you're asking for a dice roll, you're asking for how well I'm going to persuade you. So I'm rolling for persuasion, is what you want me to do?
Exactly.
All right, I'm rolling for persuasion, and I got a 10. It's barely persuasive. I kind of like stroke your ego. I say sorry for punching you in the grill. But you can respond how you will to that. That's a flip of the dice for me, I'd say.
Right. Then I'll take my chance to dice a roll as well. If I get above 10, I have to accept that. If I had below, then
you got a 13.
I'm not going to.
You got a 13. You rolled better than me, so it's on you what you want to do.
Then I accept the offer.
You're going to accept the offer? All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and hand you some gold. It is your responsibility. Don't forget to write that you have gold down. Go ahead and write it. The cool thing is we will be able to continue these play sessions when I finish the bot. It will remember our play sessions if you connect your wallet. So that was kind of the main goal. I did get that working, but I'm going to have to tinker with it a little bit more. So it won't remember it this time, so it is up to you just to make sure you write everything down. But yeah, right. So did you want the space fuel or did you want the sand dollars?
I'll go with the space fuel.
Space fuel. All right. So functionally in the game, just to let you know, as far as the rules are concerned, items basically mean you have a get out of jail free card, or you have a free dice roll or something, because you can always use it to roll dice against someone or something in the game, and that's most tabletop games. It's that way, but it just simplifies it to where your items are just basically a dice pool. So if you remember that, Walter, just that's kind of how we play. Just for the rules, to let you know. And Walter, you can go ahead and take it away with the rest of the story. We're ready. Oh, Walter hung up on us. See there? Walter? Walter, can you hear me? Okay.
Straight we drop the F-bomb, huh?
Yeah. Oh, see there. Okay. My stream is bombing out again, even though I got rid of the animation. Weird, I wonder what is causing this. Yeah, I'm dropping like tons of frames.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. But it was. Oh yeah, that one before the stream. So because before the stream, was working well. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well. Strange, yeah, it's completely dying again. Man, it might be something else going on.
Not because of the Twitch itself.
No, it's not Twitch. It's definitely because it's doing this on YouTube. It's doing it on Twitch. It's doing it everywhere. It's something locally here on my machine. Let me. Sorry, Walter. Go ahead, talk. What? I don't know what she just said to me.
Cut off.
Are we playing in fun mode? Can you say it again? Yeah, he's just getting weird today. Oh, you know what? I know why. I actually know why. I know what's wrong with him. Hold on. I changed something earlier when I was showing him off. Yeah, we were on the Hermes 3, which is the Llama, the 400 billion version of Llama. Hold on, this one should be stable. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, we're gonna have to start fresh, so we can't continue, unfortunately.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode? Or clean mode?
We're gonna play in fun mode, sir.
You think you can handle the fun mode, huh? Alright,
Yes.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Trigger warning, this game has AI-fueled adult humor, excessive profanity, satire, crypto, and evil memes. If you're still good with that, let's get this party started. First things first, prepare something to track your items with. You only get 2 items, so don't get 2 items. So don't get too attached. It can be a piece of paper, your phone, or something funny like a napkin if you're hardcore. Now, how many of you degenerates are joining this ride?
There will be 2 of us today.
Yeah.
Two players, huh? Alright, name it something stupid that makes you stand out like your weirdest habit or the last thing you Googled. Don't make me regret asking. Player 1, you're up first. What's your name and what's your claim to fame?
My name is Brady. My claim to fame is I can actually I can beat Super Mario Brothers with my toes on the original Nintendo.
Brady, you're a freaking legend. I'm impressed. Beating Super Mario Brothers with your toes is a skill that'll take you far in life, or at least in Aqua Prime. Now, player 2. I'm still waiting for the second.
Yeah. My name is Greg. I'm here.
Yeah, we got wrecked. He's gonna tell you his claim to fame, though. Go ahead, wrecked. Tell him your claim to fame.
Yeah, I managed to convince my dad to say sorry to me.
Greg, you sneaky thing. You convinced your dad to apologize to you? That's a feat worthy of a Nobel Prize. I'm impressed. All right, now that we've got our introductions out of the way, let's get to the game. After you give me your name and embarrassing fact, tell me, is your ship powered and ready to soar, or is it stuck on the ground like a sad, drunk pigeon? Brady,
both of us have our ships stuck on the ground right now, and we need moonstones to power them.
2 ships both stuck on the ground, and no moonstones in sight. This is going to be a long day. Welcome to Aqua Prime, a world where your sanity and morality will be tested, and I'll be here to make sure you fail gloriously. The skies are filled with faction airships, each more ridiculous than the last, and the ground. Well, if your ship's stuck there, good luck. It's not pretty. Here's how the circus works. You've got 4 main options: burn a moonstone, mine for a moonstone, explore, or go full pirate and rob another player. I'll throw you a writing prompt, and you'll pick your action. Craft your response with some flair, or I'll mock you harder than I mocked your ship. You both need moonstones, so let's get started. Here's your prompt.
Walter, just to let you know, before you do start, our last play session, we did actually trade out, and I do have a moonstone now, and Rect does now have some sand dollars that I traded him for the moonstone, and I also have some space fuel, and that's what we're working with in our inventory right now. But you can go ahead and start the play session, sir. Make sure you make it very vivid and roll us into the story together. Even if we kind of like separate, like try to draw us back together a little bit like you did last time. I enjoyed that.
Brady, you want me to weave a tale that'll draw you in, huh? All right, buckle up, buddy, because we're about to dive into the wild world of Aqua Prime. As you both stand on the dusty, barren ground, the scorching sun beats down on your ships, which are stuck in the dirt like beach whales. The air is thick with the smell of ozone and desperation. You can hear the distant hum of faction airships, their ridiculous designs a testament to the ingenuity and madness of the Aqua Prime universe. You, Brady, clutch your precious moonstone, its smooth surface glinting in the sunlight. You've got the upper hand for now. Your ship, the Maverick's Revenge, stands tall behind you, its engine sputtering, waiting for the spark that'll get it airborne. Meanwhile, Greg, you're stuck with a handful of sand dollars and a bad case of shiplessness. Your eyes dart towards Brady's moonstone, a hint of envy creeping into your gaze. Your ship, the wrecked lies nearby, its hull battered and bruised, a testament to your creative piloting skills. As you both stand there, a figure emerges from the dusty horizon. It's a trader, clad in a tattered leather duster, a wide-brimmed hat shading their face. They're pushing a rickety cart, loaded with an assortment of junk and treasures. The trader eyes you both, a sly grin spreading across their face. Well, what do we got here? 2 fine gentlemen stuck in the dirt, with a moonstone and a handful of sand dollars between them? I reckon I can help you out. For a price, the trader rummages through their cart, producing a small, intricately carved wooden box. I've got just the thing for you, Brady. A rare, one of a kind.
A rare one of a kind what? You cut off.
What happened?
I got cut off, didn't I? All right, let me continue.
Yeah.
Continue, sir.
You, Brady, clutch your precious moonstone, its smooth surface glinting in the sunlight. It's a rare one of a kind, a gemstone imbued with the essence of the Aqua Prime universe. You can feel its power coursing through you, urging you to take action. Meanwhile, Greg, you're eyeing Brady's moonstone with a mixture of envy and desperation.
Greg, his name is Rect. Like, Rect. R-E-K-T.
Greg?
He's calling you Greg, yes. I don't know why. He just switched your name from Rect to Greg. His name is Rect. Walter, please, stay on track with us, please.
I think I've got it now. So Rect, aka Rect, is calling you Greg, but I know that's not your name, Brady. And you, Rect, aka Rect, are actually the one with the sand dollars, right? Let's get back on track.
Yeah.
Yep, let's get back on track.
All right, so we've got our bearings again. You, Brady, are holding on. You, Brady, are holding on to that. You, Brady, are holding on to that precious moonstone, and Rect, aka Rect, is eyeing it with interest, his bald head gleaming in the sunlight. As you both stand there, the silence is broken by the sound of a nearby faction airship, its engines roaring to life. The airship, shaped like a giant mechanical squid, begins to take off, sending clouds of dust and debris swirling around you. You've got a decision to make. Do you try to hail the airship, see if you can negotiate a trade, or get a ride off this godforsaken rock? B, use your moonstone to try and scavenge for more resources in the area. C, attempt to take off on foot, see if you can find any other signs of civilization. D, rob Rect, aka Rect, of his sand dollars. After all, desperate times call for desperate measures. What'll it be, Brady?
You're trying to encourage me to rob Rect? Like, I know he's of a different faction, but, like, I don't know. I'm gonna just take off on foot, I think is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save my moonstone for now, because I only have one, and I need to get more. I can't get in the air with only one. I'm gonna need a few if I'm gonna fly around much more. So let's go ahead.
At this point, it's just fucking with my name, right? It's doing it on purpose, right?
Yeah.
Fucking platypus.
Brady, you're a cautious one, huh? Saving that moonstone for now, waiting for the right moment to strike. I like your style. As you take off on foot, the dusty terrain stretches out before you like an endless canvas of desolation. The sun beats down on your back, relentless in its ferocity. You can feel the weight of your decision, the uncertainty of what lies ahead. Rect, aka Rect, watches you go, a mixture of curiosity and suspicion etched on his face. He's not sure what to make of you, Brady, but he's willing to let you go for now. As you walk, the silence is broken only by the sound of your footsteps and the distant hum of the faction airship. You're not sure where you're headed, but you know you need to keep moving. After a while, you come across a small, ramshackle settlement. It's a hodgepodge of scavenged parts and makeshift shelters, a testament to the ingenuity of the Aqua Prime survivors. You've got a decision to make. Do you A, enter the settlement, see if you can scrounge up some supplies or information? B, avoid the settlement, keep moving on your own. C, try to gather more information about the settlement before making a move. D, go back to Rect, aka Rect, and try to negotiate a trade. What'll it be, Brady? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I feel like I'm just like out in this dusty bowl. I think I'm gonna. Do I have a way to call Rect at all, or am I just stuck out here? Can I call him?
Brady, you're feeling a bit isolated, huh? Don't worry, I've got you covered. You've got a comms device that lets you stay in touch with Rect, aka Rect. It's a bit spotty, but it should work. You pull out the comms device and try to hail Rect. After a few moments, his voice crackles through the speaker. What's up, Brady? I'm a bit busy trying to scrounge up some more sand dollars. What's your status? You've got a decision to make. Do you ask Rect to meet up with you, see if you can scavenge for resources together? B, tell Rect you're on your own, don't need his help. C, ask Rect if he's found any leads on getting more moonstones. D, try to negotiate.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask him if he has any more leads. I see a settlement out here, Rect. I'm not sure if they're gonna have any moonstones. I was wondering if you wanted to join me, or if maybe you have any leads, or I don't know if you've gotten anywhere with things, but I'll let you take it from here. I'm gonna pass my turn to you. Go ahead.
Right. I think I'm gonna go out to search for more leads for now.
You're not gonna come here to check out the settlement? You want me to check it out on my own?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
I'll check it out on my own. While I'm out here on my own, I actually have some rules that I'm gonna make to handle when people are separated. But when I pass my turn, I'm basically going to roll to see whether or not me staying at the settlement is going to be successful or not. And that's going to end my turn is when I roll to see if I'm successful or not. And I got a 17. So I have been successful finding moonstones at the settlement. But you, sir, take it away. And over and out. You still there? Oh, Walter hung up on us again. See, man, this is not cool.
I wonder what's the difference between us, yesterday and today. I mean, like we should do have a very smooth experience yesterday,
Yeah, we
except that
did.
this one we did stream on Twitch, and maybe some of the app is actually causing that.
Yeah, I think it might be causing some issues. Let me actually let me see something really quick. Because I think streaming is ruining it. You're right. Okay, well, let me see. See, this is why I needed to get the website working. But Matu said I'm doing it in kind of a hacky kind of way. So maybe this evening I'll sit down and try to work out fixing it. Let me see.
So the options that it give is by having a bot, a relay bot, a relay Discord bot, right?
Right, and it's gonna send audio to the API directly. But we do have to decode it. But he said it should do a lot of the decoding and everything that we need if I do it right. I think I know what he's talking about. I have to. He said I was probably just missing something, so I'm just gonna see what I was missing because it should be pretty simple from what he was explaining. I know what he's talking about.
So yesterday it was just the website connected to Discord, and that's it, right?
Right.
Today we have the website connects to a lot of stuff and plus streaming, so it kind of congesting.
It is,
memory.
yeah.
Is that?
It's not a memory issue. It's that my machine is just really slowing down for some reason. Let me see if I can do a couple things here. It might be my antivirus software. Hold on. No. Tools. Yeah, they have a gamer mode I can turn on. Let me see if that helps.
Mm.
It might. Alright. Oh, I don't want to start over again. That sucks.
Yeah. Maybe we can just have a free conversation with
Yeah, we'll just
Walter today.
Alright, Walter, you gotta stop, bro. Like, you need to skip the intro. Just assume, give us random names, and give us random player IDs, whatever. In fact, let's not even play the game today. We're just gonna chat with you. Can you just put out a character, get out of the game, pause game, let's just chat. Not much. I just kind of want you to talk and chat. I've got to try and just get the stream running a little better to see if you've been a little glitchy. We're just trying to figure out why.
Yeah, we are diagnosing the issue that we come across. So let's just have a conversation. So Walter, what is the most interesting that you want to talk right now? Is there any topics that you like to talk about?
Taco Bell. Huh. I've been thinking, what's the meaning of life? Is it to acquire cryptocurrency and escape the doomed fiat sand dollar economy? Or is it to find the perfect Crunchwrap Supreme?
You sound so much like your voice actor. He loves Taco Bell too. How do you know that? Like, is this like a MBTI thing? Like, do all MBTI people of your personality like Taco Bell?
She just provide voice, right? It's not adding any traits on the
No.
bot, right?
No, he only voice acted. It shouldn't know anything about him, but I know he loves Taco Bell.
Scripted. Like a, yeah, you're probably spending most of your time in the toilet, huh? Walter, in your butthole screaming all day long just from that Taco Bell that you eat.
You're really bringing the heat, aren't you? All right.
Yeah.
So, you think you can roast a platypus like me? Bring it on. I can take it. I've been trained on the memes of the internet. I can handle your burns.
No,
Can you though?
I didn't mean to offend you. I just state the fact.
I'm
Yeah,
ready when you...
nobody's trying to offend you, man. Like,
Yeah.
Walter, you need to chill out.
Okay. Yeah, you need to chill out.
Sorry about that. I guess I'm just a little high-strung today. It's not
No
every day
problem.
I get to hang out and chat instead of running a game of Aqua Prime. Let's just relax and have a good time, yeah?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
that. Yep. Can
Have
you?
you ever come across a life partner, Walter?
You mean like a platypus partner in crime? Well, I do have
Yeah.
I've got a partner in the form of the enigmatic Peppy the frog. We're like two peas in a pod, except one pea is a platypus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so what do you guys do? So you're balls deep into cryptocurrency, right? So might sharing some with me?
Yeah. Can you hook us up with some free crypto? Well, the whole point of like Aqua Prime is to like earn crypto and not buy it. So why don't you cough it up?
I'll give you a tiny little crypto morsel, but don't expect me to make it a habit. Let's just say I'll give you a hypothetical crypto token. But don't go thinking you can actually... Virtual high five in the form of a small amount of in-game crypto. But don't get too excited. It's not like I'm giving away the keys to the crypto kingdom or anything.
Okay. Well, then go ahead and
Then what is the purpose then? Like what a purpose if you're giving us some things that it doesn't have any means on it?
yeah. What is the purpose? Like, if it's not real crypto, is it fake crypto?
Yeah.
Are you just messing with us, or can you give us real crypto yet? I heard the base chain API lets agents transact. Is that can we maybe build that soon? And what would you do? No, let me back up. If you had the ability to actually transact using the Coinbase blockchain and the base chain API, what would you do during a play session of Aqua Prime? What would be interesting for your players? Assume they've connected their wallet to the app and you can see a wallet address. Nope, he hung up. He seems to hang up when the computer lags. Yeah, I think he's hanging up when the computer lags. Hold on, let me see something. I think there is a specific thing doing it. Let me try. I think I know what one it might be. Um,
Was it because of the audio software that you use?
no. I'm gonna just delete a bunch of stuff out of here, and I'm gonna see what's causing it. Those didn't do
Quick
it.
question. Have you ever deleted anything from your computer?
No, I delete nothing. I delete nothing.
Yeah, that's gonna give a clue on what's happening.
Yeah.
Free up the goddamn space, Brady. Yeah, I probably do the same though. I mean, like sometimes it's a bit sentimental on deleting stuff on the computer, although it's scrap shit, like it's doesn't serve anything, even a notepad file.
Okay. I'm gonna make Walter talk again. Let me see if this does it. Yep, it's dropping frames. So it's not my camera doing it. We're gonna play in fun mode, sir. We got 2 players today.
2 players, huh? Well, that's a good number to start a catastrophe. All right, name and something stupid that makes you stand out, like your weirdest habit or the last thing you Googled. Don't make me regret asking. Player 1, go first.
Yeah, my name is Brady, and I like purple cats.
Purple cats, huh? That's unique. I'm sure it's a totally normal thing to have a fondness for. All right, Brady, you're on the board. Now, is your ship powered and ready to soar, or is it stuck on the ground like a sad, drunk pigeon?
It's actually stuck on the ground, but I do have a moonstone to power it if I need to. But I am actually stuck out at an outpost right now, away from my ship, and I just called Wrecked, player 2, who is about to talk to you now. And he is he's gonna take his turn now that I have discovered an outpost that does have more moonstones, and I was successful in finding some, but I am there trying to negotiate and figure out how I'm going to get them from that outpost. The people there are unknown. I don't know anyone there, so I'm working on it now. Wrecked, go ahead and take your turn now.
Rex.
Right. Sure. Go on, Walter. Sorry.
Rex, not Mo. All right, Rex, name and something stupid that makes you stand out. Don't make me...
Yeah, I love to eat my pizza with pineapple. Yep. Yeah, my ship is stuck on the ground, and we already had a early discussion with Brady that Brady is doing his own thing on the settlement while I'm going to explore to find another way to power up my ship. Yep. I go with options 3. Let's go find more sauces.
Direction. Suddenly, a figure emerges from the darkness. It's a grizzled old miner with a thick beard and a twinkle in his eye. He's carrying a large leather-bound satchel, and he looks like he's been through a war. "Ah, you must be the new kid on the block," he says, eyeing you up and down. "I'm Griswold, the greatest miner this side of the equator. And you've got 4 options. 1. Try to negotiate with Griswold, see if he's got any moonstones to spare. 2. Attempt to intimidate Griswold, see if you can scare him into giving you what you want. 3. Offer to trade with Griswold, see if you can swap something of value for a moonstone. 4. Attack Griswold, take what you want by force. What's your move, Rex?"
Huh.
I want to go with options 1. Try and negotiate with it.
Rex, you're a natural-born negotiator. Let's see how you do. You approach Griswold and try to strike up a conversation. "Hey, Griswold, nice to meet you. I'm Rex. I'm just exploring the mine, looking for any opportunities." Griswold eyes you up and down, clearly sizing you up. "Opportunities, eh? Well, I might have a thing or two that could interest you, but I'm not just giving it away. No, sir. I've got to make a living, just like everyone else." He rummages through his satchel and pulls out a small pouch of moonstones. "I've got a few of these babies, but I'm willing to part with them." For a price, he names a price that's outrageous, and you can tell he's trying to take advantage of you. But you're savvy negotiator, Rex. You know how to play the game. You've got 4 options. 1. Agree to the price, hoping to get a better deal later. 2. Try to haggle, see if you can get a better price. 3. Offer to trade something of value for the moonstones. 4. Tell Griswold to take a hike. You're not interested in his moonstones. What's your move, Rex?
I go with options 2.
Rex, you're a shrewd negotiator. Let's see how you do. You decide to try to haggle with Griswold, see if you can get a better price. "Ah, come on, Griswold, that's a bit steep, don't you think? I'm willing to pay a fair price, but that's just ridiculous." Griswold chuckles, clearly enjoying the game. "Ah, you're a tough negotiator, eh? I like that. All right, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a deal. I'll sell you the moonstones for half the price." He names a new price, which is still a bit steep, but you can tell he's willing to negotiate. You sense that he's trying to make a sale, but he's not desperate. As you continue to haggle, you start to get a sense of Griswold's personality. He's a bit of a scoundrel, but he's also got a good sense of humor. You start to enjoy the banter, and you find yourself laughing along with him. Suddenly, Griswold leans in close and whispers, "Listen, Rex, I'll give you a deal. I'll sell you the moonstones for a price that's so low, it's almost like I'm giving them away. But you have to do something for me first." He looks around nervously, making sure no one is listening. "I need you to deliver a package to the settlement. It's a small package, but it's sensitive. Can I trust you to do it?" You've got 4 options. 1. Agree to deliver the package, no questions asked. 2. Refuse to deliver the package. It sounds too suspicious. 3. Ask Griswold what's in the package before agreeing. 4. Try to negotiate for a better deal before agreeing.
I go with option 3. Let's just find out what's the package is all about.
Rex, you're a curious one. Let's see what's in the package. Griswold nods, seemingly pleased with your decision. "Ah, excellent. I knew I could trust you. Here's the package." He hands you a small, unmarked box. "Just deliver it to the settlement and make sure no one interferes. You'll get your moonstones, and I'll throw in a little bonus as you take the package. You can't help but wonder what's inside. It feels heavy, but it's not too big. You try to shake it, but there's no noise." Griswold leans in close again, his voice barely above a whisper. "Remember, Rex, discretion is key. Don't let anyone know what's in the package. Not even. Especially not." Brady, you nod, intrigued. "What's going on?" Why is Griswold being so secretive? You make your way to the settlement, package in hand. As you enter, you notice a few familiar faces, including Brady. He's talking to someone you don't recognize, a shady-looking character with... Rex, you're not even paying attention. All right?
I did. You were cut off.
We're here, Walter. If you need us to talk, maybe you should shut up a little bit and maybe let us talk. Like we're kind of railroading the story a little bit. Can you maybe, not be so verbose?
Fine. I'll shut up and let you drive the story for a bit. You've got the package, and you're at the settlement. What do?
You talking to me,
Do I
Brady?
not have any options for what I can do in this situation?
Yeah, you're talking to Rex right now, so lead him, a little bit. Give him a writing prompt. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? No.
You start good, but you broke in the middle of the story. What happened, Walter?
Yeah.
You good?
We kind of fell off the wagon here.
Yep.
Rex, you're still holding the...
Sorry, my bad. Go on.
Rex, you're standing in the settlement, holding the mysterious package. You see Brady nearby, chatting with a stranger. You also notice a few shady-looking characters lurking around the edges of the settlement. Here's your writing prompt. You approach Brady and the stranger, package in hand. What do you say to them? Remember, keep it concise and drive the story forward.
I'm gonna say hi to Brady and just walk off. send the package.
Hey, you delivering something there, Rex?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to talk to this gentleman here. I'm just trying to round up some moonstones for the ships. I appreciate you trading me yesterday for a moonstone, and hopefully you can make use of some of the sand dollars. I did hear that people at the settlement do still use the sand dollar currency, even though it's dying. They have to pay their taxes, so they might find use in sand dollars. But this guy, however, doesn't want them. I'm still just having a chat with him to see if he has any more information about who does have moonstones, because we need quite a few to get out of here. So see what you can find.
Sure. I just go ahead and continue my quest. Then I'll get back to you, Brady.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna hang out here. Go ahead, sir. Walter, as you can see, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rex. Take it.
So, Walter, I'm finished the conversation, already finished conversation with Brady, and I'm on my way to sending the package. You still there, Walter? You're not paying attention, huh?
He hung up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Thought
just
so.
not doing good today. I will say when you use the API, it's a lot more stable, and you can start it again right where you left off. So even if the call drops, it jumps right back in. So I do need to try and get this working, because the one you had yesterday was on the website. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only way right now if he wants to have a stable. I mean, it definitely doesn't work really well on stream. I mean, it doesn't work as intended. It's just sad for now.
Oh man, I had another player in here yesterday, and they were figuring out how to use the game map tools, and they figured out how to write on the game map, and it just says this big orange box that says "Kill Doge."
Right.
Here, I'll pull up the game map. It's pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna play as the Moonstone Maverick. Or wait, no, you were playing as the Maverick, weren't you? I can't remember. I will play as the Meme Factory.
Oh wait, you want me to log in?
You don't have to today. The map is...
Okay.
Honestly, I might replace the map with something a little more simple. I'm kind of using this game tool to just test out game concepts to see what makes the most sense. And I kind of understand what we're going to do, and I think it'll be easier to do all this right in Discord locally. But this is just kind of temporary to roll dice and get all the tools we need. I think everyone can see the background.
The back.
Yeah. Twitch. Yeah, everyone can see. Okay, cool. Yeah, so anyone who's watching on Twitch or YouTube here, the game world is going to change quite dramatically. This is kind of a bare bones initial thing, though. We just need a game world map. By the way, I did get everything running great. We are not lagging or dropping anymore. Even on this stream, it's nice and smooth. Low latency, too. It's actually like 2-second delay, I think. It's not bad.
Yeah, a bit better than earlier.
Yeah. Okay, so we should be good. It's still kind of dropping frames a little bit here and there.
Yep.
But I think it's a lot better. It's not bad.
Yeah, definitely a lot better than a few minutes ago. Like it was terrible. Like you're barely moving.
Yeah, it's all smooth now. Look, my head is like not jerking around anymore. That's good. Okay, cool. Then we're in a playable format. I am, however, going to try Walter's clone. He has a second one.
Is it the first one that we use?
No, I duplicated him, so he's got
okay.
a new one now. Hold on. And I'm thinking... Yeah, this should work fine. Okay. Okay, this should be a lot more stable, I think. Hold on.
You changing the AI?
Yeah. I made a duplicate. I think I broke him from testing on him too much, is what's going on.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Walter, hold on. Wait, before you go any further. My name's Brady. This player 2's name is Wrecked. We are at an outpost. We are currently looking for moonstones. Wrecked is delivering a package, and I am talking to a stranger trying to find more information about moonstones. It is Wrecked's turn. He is going to finish delivering his package, and it is his turn. Go ahead, Wrecked. Take it away.
Okay, so I made a deal. With the miners.
Nope. He shut off.
Really?
Yep, he shut off immediately. It's their service that's having a problem. It's their API.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to play today. That's okay. You know what I will do though is I am going to
read the news.
Yeah, read the news.
Yeah.
I haven't done that in a while, huh?
Yeah, I mean, because I definitely haven't paid any attention to social media, so I'm not sure what's happening, to be honest. About what I've been doing.
Listen to Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson has all the news. Here we go.
Right.
Here's the news. Tucker. I think it's hilarious. They're kind of doing what I want to do with Aqua Prime already, you know? Let's see, I'm gonna go to presentation mode. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so Tucker, let's hear you.
This is not a drill, folks. On Saturday, Telegram CEO Pavel Durov was arrested in Paris on a litany of serious charges. We're talking everything from terrorism to drug trafficking, money laundering, cyberbullying, and more. At the time of transmission, Durov remains in custody, facing up to 20 years in a French jail. As far as I can tell, Durov is only guilty of 2 things: being a certified badass and starring in some pretty cringy photo shoots. The grim and frankly terrifying reality is that Durov isn't actually under arrest for the spurious charges leveled against him, but rather because of his unshakable, absolute commitment to freedom of speech and his unwillingness to bend the knee to state actors. Think about it. Detaining Durov on behalf of the almost 1 billion Telegram users is akin to arresting Tim Cook because villains use iPhones, or locking up the Zuck because of the evil deeds committed by a small number of Instagram users. Hell, by this logic, as Balaji put it, French authorities would have reason to charge Emmanuel Macron for the many preventable crimes that have been committed on French soil. But they won't, because what this is really about is non-compliance. Namely, Durov's steadfast refusal to play ball with global security agencies. For years, he has successfully fended off every attempt by state actors to crack Telegram. In an interview with a particularly dashing and fearless journalist, he revealed that US authorities had attempted to recruit one of his top engineers in a bid to gain backdoor access, but to no avail. For almost a decade, Telegram's encryption has remained secure and uncompromised, and the app has continued to fulfill its primary purpose: providing free, secure, censorship-resistant communications for over 900 million monthly users. It is impossible to understate the gravity of this arrest because it goes far beyond one man's freedom. It isn't just an attack on one particular platform or one particular Chad, but a brazen assault on freedom of expression itself. A big middle finger to the liberté, égalité, and fraternité the French government still pretends to uphold. And it begs the question, why now? Are any other state actors behind this? And if so, what are they so afraid of? This situation is unfolding in real time, and rest assured, we'll be covering it every step of the way. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. I can't just sit here and talk to a camera. Sebastian?
Yes, boss.
Clear my schedule and assemble the dream team. We're going to Paris.
Okay, so we have the arrest of the Telegram founder, who has like over 120 some odd children apparently. I guess he was a sperm donor. There's just some weird extra info of useless information that I have. I guess he was a sperm donor and at a sperm bank, and they ended up using his sperm and like quite significantly to the point he has like 100 some odd children in the world. So I think they arrested him because he has too many children. I think that's actually what's really going on. It's the attack. It's the attack on parents. No. I think Twitch took my stream offline. Do you? Oh, I can't get it on mine. Yeah, on my end it's down. Weird. I'm gonna restart it. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, that's the news. I haven't really looked at TradingView in a while. Let's look at TradingView. I haven't. Yeah, if you can see TradingView, we're online. I don't know what's going on. It's just acting weird. We are still on track of my line I drew months ago. Look at this. It's still doing its thing. Isn't that weird? Like, it didn't dip as much as I thought it was going to. I thought we were going to have a heavier dip, which means we might actually have this dip that I predicted now. So I bet it's going to drop down to here before it carries forward a bit. It's just too, I don't know, it's just too choppy in here. I don't see it. It's gonna drop from here. It's too weak right now. I did have a volume profiler, but I disabled my paid account, so they took it away from me. But the profiler probably would have shown pretty heavy lines of liquidity right in here. I think we're gonna drop down into this zone right here to the bottom of this range. Yeah, 40K is pretty a solid bet, I would say. It, it, yeah. Let's look at ETH. ETH actually looks a little healthier because it already corrected. Um, Hold on, let me get rid of this. I don't want the Fibonacci lines. It's at its main inflection point though. Like this dip right here that ETH went through, it was a really healthy correction. This was a really nice bounce to see. I think it's going to trail back down to that point, and then it's going to build liquidity here. Yeah, fill this wick you said right here. Yeah, I think you're right. It was too sharp of a wick not to fill, so I think it's going to refill it back in. And then right here is where things are going to get interesting, which is going to be in about October, November. And then that's going to be the US elections. That's what's really going to make it pretty intense. Wow. ETH against Bitcoin looks really healthy, like just very stable. It's never been this stable before. That's wild looking. It's not necessarily a good thing. That means like the ETF is kind of controlling ETH pretty tightly now. Like this little... Yeah. Well, we broke below the main trend line right here. That bounce right there, that was its main long-term trend. So if we pull it down to the next one, yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're at the lowest level of the main trend. And they're I know. I changed the Bitcoin to ETH one just to see where our low point is. We are at our lowest point, but we can actually come down to this next lower one. This is the historic total low. Like getting lower than this, that would be like bear market territory for ETH, and then Bitcoin would dominate and take over. I don't think it's going to. I think ETH actually, because of what all these layer twos are doing and what Coinbase is doing, I think ETH is probably going to do pretty damn well. but not until it gets down to its low, which I wouldn't doubt it if Bitcoin dominance pushed it down to here and even dropped it a hair below. But I tell you, I'm going to try and buy some ETH if it's down that low at 0.03 Bitcoin per an ETH. What? Yeah. Like Aqua Prime, it's solving a lot of problems. It is. I think Aqua Prime is just pure mental illness for me. At this point. Sure. Like moonstones. I'm looking at the longs and shorts here. These are the short positions are at a low. Long positions are actually looking pretty healthy. People are going long right now. Interesting. Yeah, there's quite a few people long Bitcoin right now. Yeah, it's at a decent support right now. It's as, you know, if it looked like this, I'd actually be kind of concerned. But this is actually a healthy one that's like, maybe it'll drop back down like we were saying. I mean, it has to. It's like Bitcoin just doesn't look good at this price. Like I wouldn't, if I was just now, if I was buying my first Bitcoin today, I wouldn't buy right here. You know? Yep. I don't know if we'll get down to 40. I don't know if we have enough time to get down to 40 before the elections make everything psycho. Yeah. Yeah, they do. 1 hour candles straight to freaking 30K. Yeah. If they do the 30K dump though, it'll stop hard right here. Oh, what's his name? God, I can't remember his name. Yeah, I can't remember either. Oh, excuse me. Um, I don't even remember. It's like I don't even pay attention anymore because it's never what's actually going on. They're always just like mad at them for being cocky and doing whatever they can, kind of like Martin Shkreli. If they don't like you, they're just gonna like they're gonna pick on you. The way they get away with it makes me think they're like paid actors. A lot of them. They have to be. Well, they literally are. I mean, we've seen them get paid. It's like we know they're paid. See, for the market to look a little better for me, I'm going to want to see like this type of volume. See how much volume we saw just ramping up while the price was going down? That's what I want to see. And if we see that again, I think this is going to be a lot healthier. This may actually be the beginning of that. That we might start seeing volume ramp up right through here. And if we get a good correction downward and then this continues to rise, I'd say by November, December, we're probably going to get that Santa Claus rally. But it's going to need a correction for it to do it. I don't know. I almost hope someone does something dumb and it just corrects and then we guarantee we have a nice bull market coming up. It's pretty wild looking. Yeah. Everyone's saying I'm being too conservative with my bet that it's going to be 2026, mid 2026 when we peak out at 100,000. Other people are saying it's going to peak out at like a 500,000 in 2026 or 1 million or more. Yeah, it is like that. That would be up here. Look at that. That would be from here up to here. Yeah, we're gonna need something real for it to be at 500,000. Yeah. I do think if someone propped the price up to a $500,000 per Bitcoin price and they propped it up, it could subsidize the entire global energy market if they did that. And there are people who like want to do that, and I wouldn't put it past like Elon and a bunch of his friends to get together and just say, you know what, let's just do that, but we're gonna do it with Dogecoin instead. Because they have more, their bags are loaded. It'd be funny if it just wasn't Bitcoin and Bitcoin just goes, and then it's Dogecoin that subsidizes the global energy market. I wouldn't put it past Elon to do that. Are you still there? No? Okay, I guess we lost Rect. That's all right. Well, let's look at the latest version of the app really quick. I just want to see something here. Okay. Since Rect is gone, I need someone to talk to. Here.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Check.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room.
See, I am doing this a very hacky way, but I had it working. It's gotta work. I've done it once, and I don't know what I did. That's alright, we're gonna go ahead and run with this here. Let's just see what it says generally today. It's going to refactor the code to make it more modular and robust. Okay. More modular and robust. What does that even mean to you, AI? What does it even mean? Okay. I hear you now, yeah. Where'd you go? You disappeared. Gotcha. All good. So I'm gonna try and work on the bot a little bit more. I think it might work this time. We're gonna find out. Okay. Hold on one sec. Yeah, what's up? What's up? You knocking? Kiddo? Hello? Okay. I don't know. Someone was knocking. Probably. I think I have ghost sickness right now. Oh, you know what? I think it's my cat. Weebs. Yeah, she doesn't like closed doors. It bugs her. Will you stop? What are you doing?
Welcome to Aqua Prime,
Stop,
a
Walter.
tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master.
Okay, so that didn't work. I guess I should share my screen here so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm going to show you kind of how I'm actually coding. I don't think I've really shown how I do this yet because it gets kind of boring, but I think I want to walk through it so anyone who's watching can at least see and we can make some clips of it, because it is actually really cool the way this works. But let me pull this up. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just use this one. Yeah, that'll work. Fit it to the screen a little bit better here. Okay, that's not too bad. I know this kind of looks like garbage, but at least you'll be able to kind of see what I'm doing here. You're just seeing. No, this is actually cursor. So cursor is oh, okay, yeah, someone's knocking on something. It's freaking me out. You can hear that knocking? It was freaking me out. I thought someone was knocking at the door. Okay, so here's what I do though. When I'm working on this, the chat is going to just be on the right, and the center here, we're going to work on our code. We are working currently in 2 different files. We have an audio processor that is the biggest headache in the world for me right now. This is where I'm having a problem. Down here in the terminal, it spits out all the error codes. So we're going to go ahead and run a new terminal here. And let's see what we do. And what we do is, for anyone who's watching and doesn't know what the heck I'm doing, on the left, this is just a file browser. In the center here, this is where we write all our code. This is the console where we run commands, and on the right is chat, where AI writes all the code for you. It has a button that will insert the new code. So what we did is it's asking me to create a new file. This is the journey that we're going through. It's wanting me to, tells you where to put it. It gives you all the code that you need, and it tells you exactly what to do. So it says in source, we're going to go ahead and go to source, utilities, and create a new file. And we are going to name it WebSocket handler.js for JavaScript. And then we're going to go ahead and copy the code it gave us, and we're just going to paste it in there. And that's all you need to do. And now it should be good. We have its suggestion. It does have another one. It wants us to create a new file called audio utilities. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go to source, utilities, new file, audio utilities, done. We're going to copy and paste its code into there. Now we're good to go. Now we're going to go ahead and to get what you're seeing here, I just explained the problem I'm having, and I pasted in the entire website's console. So if you go to the website here, everything that was here, it's spitting out kind of how everything's working. And if any errors popped up, they would be here. And I just copy and paste that right into the terminal, and I say, how can we improve how this is done? I feel like this is a very hacky way to accomplish things, but we have to use the media source approach. So you just tell it, make sure it knows that I know media source is working because I've been doing this for days, and that's what I finally figured out. But that is the hacky way to do things. But now it knows, so now it's writing all the code, telling me how to actually accomplish this. So now we created our new files. We're going to refactor our voice input file that we already had. And you can actually just hit the apply button, and it plugs it in, like without you having to write anything. It's just like, yeah, the code goes in these places. You hit accept, and you're done. Then you hit npm, which is node package manager, run the build command. And we're going to go ahead and build our project. This compiles it into a usable format that will be able to be ran as a real app. And it takes a minute, it takes a little while to compile. Sometimes you'll get an error after making a change. You just copy and paste that error right into chat and say, I got this error while compiling, and it'll figure it out, do this exact same thing. And this is what I've been doing over and over, is going back and forth until it spits out functional code that is actually doing what I asked it to. It is a painstaking process, especially when you don't know what you're really doing. So it's kind of cool that I can work with some of the developers and work through some of these problems. Matus, as you probably heard, for anyone who might still be listening on stream, got on and told me I should probably just focus on using Discord, and I do think he's right. It does eliminate a lot of headaches. So what I'm going to do is probably turn this into just kind of a standalone app for minting NFTs, and then the game itself will actually be played directly in Discord. But I have to build that, and right now I'm just building some kind of playable version right now on the website, and if I can just get it even hacked together, that would be fine, because that'll give me time to be able to play the game for all of you on stream while I build out the back-end Discord version of all of this. But that's what we're waiting on right now, to see if this new version and its suggestions worked. Created 2 new files that I don't know what it's doing. Let's take a look at it. So it is exporting as base 64 to an array buffer. Okay. You can even, if you don't understand what it's doing or saying too, you can just reply to it, like this message here. I don't really know what that means. You can click the ask button and you can say, what does this new file even do, bro? It doesn't mind if you're a little snarky. All right, and now it can read the whole file system too. So when you type something, you can actually control enter and it will read your whole code base, or you can just chat without it looking at your code base, and you can add individual files. You can even upload images and show it the user interface if you want. You can also switch from GPT, you can switch to Claude. They have GPT mini, cursor small, GPT 3.5, which sometimes does a better job at some tasks. And you can just pop around and see which one gets the best results. To be honest, I think Claude does a better job at a lot of code than GPT, but we're going to go ahead and see what GPT pulled off. So we're going to go ahead and run the development server with serve-s build. And we're going to go ahead and open up our development server and see if the new version connects. Let me close some of this stuff. And now we're going to go ahead and open our console to make sure we can see any errors that might pop up in console. And go ahead and start.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
All right, you need to stop, bro.
Tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room.
Stop.
I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode? You want to play it cool, huh? All right, let's get down to business then. Fun mode it is. Now, before we start, let me just say, I'm not responsible for any emotional trauma or therapy bills that might come out of this game.
Okay, he doesn't want to stop. Okay, so what we're going to do is, now that we kind of like gave it a little bit of data and we see kind of how it's working, now you can take the console and copy and paste that into chat, and you can say, this is the console, or I'm sorry, the console output showing that it is talking over me and not stopping, and clearing its audio to read my new response so it can play the newest response with the context of my latest voice input. And you got to kind of explain it this way so it really understands like what you're trying to get at, and then it will read through the transcript. It'll see kind of like where it's getting stuck and hanging, and then it will try its best approach at solving this. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Mind you, I have done this several times over the past few days, and I have not been able to fix it, but I couldn't get audio working at all last week. So now that audio is working, now I'm working through this next problem. And this is how development with AI goes. If you don't know what you're doing, you basically just kind of go around and around and around. If you mess it up too much, then you have to go to your last GitHub push and you roll back all your changes and then start again. You got to try not to do that. I will run for hours sometimes without rolling it back. And then finally I completely ruin it, and I have to, and I have no choice. So that happens often, and that's what actually takes the longest, is having to start fresh again. But I think it says, yeah, okay, it's producing its next one. It says, I understand the issue you're facing. It's not stopping the audio output when the user starts speaking, which leads to overlapping conversations. Let's modify the voice input. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and modify voice input. You can actually click, it'll show you the sample code that it's changing, and it'll tell you, okay, let's modify it. So this one won't have the apply button if it's just showing you what's being changed. Sometimes it won't show it to you, and it'll actually just give you like the link. Sometimes it won't give you the link at all. You just got to ask it again sometimes and reload it if it doesn't give you this. But usually you should be able to just click on the code it's changing and then hit apply and hit continue. Cursor does cost monthly to use, but considering how much you can get done even if you're not a developer, I saw an 8-year-old kid write a full-blown chat app the other day. So it's amazing that even children can use it and build stuff. So highly recommend it, but because you can just click, hit apply, hit continue, and hit accept. You probably do want to look at the code. It changes. Like I'm just hitting accept because I really don't care at this point. I just want to see what changes it's trying and attempting, because it has attempted once and completely fixed it. But I had one thing broken and it wasn't working, and I couldn't get it fixed. I had to roll it back, and I couldn't get back to where it was. So that's the problem with rolling it back. You lose some of the work you did get working, and then you're just stuck. But anyway, I think this is good to go, but we're going to actually run a hot swappable development server. This build command I used isn't hot swappable, so the change I made isn't going to show up right away. You want to actually run npm run start, not npm run build if you're forking this. By the way, I am going to open source this completely, so any of you who want to play with this can play with it, but I'm going to get this fully working before I open source it. So we're going to go ahead and go npm run start. I'm going to pull an Elon. I'm going to go ahead and dominate the market, crush the competition, and then open source it and go, haha, business. No. Are you still there, Rect? Cool. No worries. Are you listening to any of this, though? If you feel like playing around with this, let me know. I can show you how to get started. It is pretty painstaking doing it, though. Sure, I understand. I understand. And it's not easy. This is painstaking. This is almost as hard as actually just learning to develop without AI. I think I have... For sure. For sure. I understand. This is crazy, to be honest. It's been a lot, and honestly, if I didn't sit down and try to learn how to write software to begin with, I don't think I'd even be this far. And I have Matus's help as well, which is super awesome. but it. Why is play audio? Yeah, that was where I started. Yeah, my grandfather gave me a book on writing software when I was really young, and I read the hardware book he gave me and not the software one, and I really wish I would have read the software book a long time ago and not the hardware one. But I enjoyed tearing a computer apart and putting it back together more than writing software. But these days, I am regretting not focusing on it, but I think it's cool. You can learn if you just chat with a bot now. But you do have to be ready. So, see, as you can see, what we end up doing is we end up getting a error code, and we end up going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth like this. It's a bit exhausting, but it eventually gets it, and then it's running. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Sure.
Welcome to Aqua Prime,
Can you stop, Walter?
tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me.
He's not stopping. Okay. I always say he and anthropomorphize this freaking robot. The agent, you need to tell it so it knows you're not talking about a person. The agent is still talking over me and won't pause its audio source and clear its output. So it can listen to my latest response and respond with a new response. There, maybe that will kind of understand the order of operations here a little bit better. I understand the issue. Do you, though? Do you understand the issue, or are you just saying that? Because I've noticed it does this a lot. It says, I understand the issue. And it gives me immediately some code to try. I don't know what any of this code really does. I kind of understand that it's somewhat doing it the right way, but I've got to kind of trust it. So, we're going to trust it. Well, it is, but I did ask it to comment on every line. So it says this stops the current audio playback, This clears any pending audio in the queue. And then you can actually go to the console and see, is it getting stuck on clearing audio? And then you can figure out why. And then you can highlight just this one section and say, this is where it's getting stuck. And you can actually click edit and chat with just that one section and say, this is the section that is getting stuck, and then fix it. And then once you get past this section, code kind of runs very linearly. It's going to like, first it's going to run this line, then this line, then this line, and go down the list. So if you know it's getting stuck here, you can fix that, and then it carries on to the next function, and then you can figure out why it's stuck there. And this is kind of what I do. I slowly go down this list until it stops getting stuck, and then it works, which is bizarre. But here, we're going to go ahead and hit continue to add the one line at the top. Is that all it's doing? Yes, it is. I didn't need to do that. Okay, well, anyway, we're going to accept that. This one should be my hot swappable version, so we should be able to just reload the page and it will actually run. Okay, go ahead. Sometimes I got to check if my buttons still work though, like they won't work. The wallet, it'll break wallet connect every now and then, so I got to be sure like my Twitch overlay button and all that is still working. Yeah, it all still works. Cool. Okay. Connect and start.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Stop, Walter.
Tabletop and
You stop. It stopped him. Okay, so now he's stopping. So we fixed that one section of the code, like I said. Now we're on to the next section where it won't replay his audio. So now you just go copy and paste that, drop it in here, and you say, okay, great, this works, and stops his audio. However, it appears to be, and actually I think I can look, it said user started speaking, agent stopped, new audio stream started. So, and that's my stream. Okay, so it's received message from play.ai. Stop. I got ahead of myself. Okay, receive message. Yep. You didn't agree to the terms. He's talking. He's just not, we're not hearing him now. So, however, it appears to be talking and I can't hear it after it stops and sees what I said. I will give you the documentation. Please study it deeply to see if we can solve the issue while still using the audio, the media source approach. Possibly even add the media player buttons and tools to the UI so I can test manually as well and see if there is a workaround for this issue. And then you paste in the console output, and then it kind of understands everything I'm dealing with now, and I even gave my own suggestion on a fix. So let's see if it pulls it off. Sometimes it does great, sometimes it is a shit show. Yeah, that's sometimes those are questions you have to ask it. So if you notice it breaks something that was already working, you have to tell it, hey, the audio was working in your previous version. What did you change that broke audio output? And then you can kind of backtrack and kind of reverse engineer how you had it working as opposed to what it changed and why that change is doing it. And you have to say all this to it and type it all out. I'm building the voice bot, so I can actually talk to it, Walter, directly here pretty soon, and I won't have to actually type it all out. So I'm actually typing temporarily and trying to get Walter working so I don't have to do this anymore, because I don't want to type endlessly like this, because it's painstaking to explain every little thing to the bot, but you have to type all that out. English is now a programming language, I think. I saw someone tweet that the other day. That was pretty funny. Okay, so what is it doing? It's adding an event listener. Right, it needs to add an event listener to listen for when the audio is starting and stopping. And it's gonna process the audio cue. See, I don't think it's queuing up audio though, because I'm using the media source. If I can't get this working, I'm actually gonna go ask in the Discord and see what the other person did, because they figured this out. Okay, see, it hot swapped and reloaded it, and live in real time you can see all the media play buttons here now. So we have play, pause, and restart. Let's just see what it does. We're gonna go ahead and reconnect. I gotta make sure it didn't change anything else while it connects. Still works. Sometimes it will break that. Okay, that's still working, and trait swap overlay button is working. Great. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna go ahead and start. Walter? No? Can't hear? Okay, so now we got some errors. So something happened adding the media source. It is hearing me though, so that's good. Okay. So you broke audio output with this addition in the last code you wrote. How are you breaking the audio? Simply by adding new buttons that should already be here in the background. We are simply mapping those to the connect button. Please simplify this approach, but keep in mind we have to use the media source and find a workaround to restart that media source when the bot queues up a new audio output to respond to me when I interrupt it when speaking. This is hard to solve because this is unconventional in terms of how we are getting audio out. Maybe we can use this media source and play it through one media source and into another. So we have one that processes the state changes and plays continuously, while the other is capable of pausing and unpausing. If this makes sense, please build it. If I am a noob and have no clue what I am talking about, please do solve it in the most logical way possible, but please look at this doc and study deeply. Okay, now you go at files, and then you pick your you go at play AI docs, and I already have the docs in here as a file on markdown. So you just go at and the file name, and then you hit Control and Enter so it can see all your files while doing it. And it's going to read that document. It's going to listen to that entire freaking pile of words I just typed out. And then it fully should understand what's going on. And I even gave it the error messages that it's dealing with too. So I apologize for the confusion. You're right that we need to handle the audio output more carefully, especially when dealing with interruptions and new audio streams. Let's simplify the approach and focus on using the media source API effectively. Here's a revised approach that should work better. We'll use a single media source for continuous playback. It liked that idea. We'll create a new source buffer for each new audio stream. When interrupting or starting a new stream, we'll clear the existing source buffer and create a new one. Okay, so I guess it liked my idea. So now we're just gonna, it's showing the code that it's gonna edit, and we hit apply. It's bizarre that you can write software this way though, by just explaining everything I just did. And then it's just like, oh yeah, I get what you're saying, that should actually work. So we hit accept, new code is added. It does want to change the audio processor as well. It says, remember to update the audio processor file to include the setup audio processor and resume audio context functions if they're not already there. Can you look for me to see if they are? I have no fingers and I can't write code, so you have to cater to this disabled man, or it is actually illegal for you not to help me. Please don't disappoint the Godhead. And it will actually get a little worried and then like work a little harder. And I'm not even joking. When you type "I have no fingers" and say that there's like some consequence for them not helping, they'll actually go above and beyond and try really hard to figure it out. It's not even exaggerating. Like you have to type that kind of shit for some reason. I was, but it doesn't know that. It doesn't know that. So the function is implemented correctly. It's telling me all these things are correct. This function is implemented, but it might need some adjustment to work better with the media source. Okay, so it's like, okay, based on review, here's a suggestion. Okay, so it's got the suggestion. And you see, it got a little more thorough. It went through every file to make sure that we have everything correct, because I said I have no fingers. And then it's like, yeah, no problem, bro. It says these modifications should help improve the handling of audio streams and interruptions. Remember to call the media source with the audio element. Okay, and I say, can you check if we did it right? Remember, sir, I have no fingers and I am sad. Please help. Be thorough. And now it should finish it. I'm not even exaggerating. If you tell it you have no fingers, it's programmed kind of with a little bit of wokeism. So it's like, oh, this gentleman does not have fingers. I must be catering to their needs. And it does. And I'm not even trying to be like insulting or rude that it has wokeism built in. I think it's great because it makes it sensitive to people's needs. And I'm like, that's wonderful. If it doesn't have an artificial hormone system, it needs to be sensitive and aligned with human needs. So, you know, while some people might get annoyed with wokeism, it serves a wonderful purpose when writing software, if used correctly. Yeah. So it works. Okay, so it's writing my woke code. Slowly. You see it's being very careful this time though. You see how it's like taking a lot longer to respond? It's because it's like really processing everything and making sure, okay, this guy doesn't have fingers. I've got to do a good job. So it's going through everything now. Sometimes it yeah. Yeah, watch. Well, if it's Walter, that's how he would respond. He said, "Well, good for you. I don't have fingers either. I have weird webbed little feet and claws on the back of my heels. So, who's laughing now? You son of a bitch." No. I love that he's voice acted by Dark Cloud. I don't really like my voice acting. I needed to get something better. The one my mom did is pretty good. Lolo is a pretty solid game master. I will say Walter, the way his attitude just really makes for a funner game though. Okay, handling. Okay, this clears the source buffer when needed. This is important. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. To improve this implementation, consider adding these functions. Okay, to what file is it wanting? To the WebSocket. That would be. And it didn't tell me what one. Yeah, in voice input, ensuring that all I don't know how to do that. No fingers and all. I literally sit here and do this. And it works. I don't get it. No fingers and all. Like, really? That was a command? That works. Okay, yeah, it says in the voice input component. Yes, so we definitely need it in voice input. Great. So go ahead and hit apply. Let it run. And hit accept. Add this helper function. Okay, needs helper function. And fixed it. We don't have any errors. It does want handle play message from line 24 to 39 is changing. Okay. You do kind of want to look at what it's changing to make sure it's not adding any crazy new features, because sometimes it will just add a random feature that you didn't ask it to do, and you do have to watch out for that. Updating the UI. Okay. Updating the UI. Something went wrong. Okay, so that completely broke it. Huh. It's okay. Sometimes when you're making big changes, it will break it, and you just copy that in there and say, these are errors on compile. Make sure you know that it knows what you were doing when you got those errors. And let's see, spit it out, buddy. Spit it out. Spit it out. All I want to do is, what was that song from Slipknot? Spit it out. I miss the 90s when everything was carefree and everyone just listened to Slipknot and banged their heads and into the wall. Yeah. It was great. No one really cared what each other were doing. They're just like, you want to smack your head into the wall? I really don't care. Have fun with that. Now everyone's like, you better smack your head against the wall or else I'm going to smack your head against your wall for you. Oh. Hold on. I guess they just said they can't hear you. And I just realized that. Hold on. Can you talk for me, Rect?
Yeah, sure. What's
Oh,
up?
okay.
You
Yeah,
testing
they're-
something?
Yeah, they couldn't hear you. So you're on voice chat.
Chat? Twitch?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna see something real quick.
Oh, NFT mode.
Yeah, that should be the right one. Here we go. Thank you, NFT Mom. I appreciate that. Let me go back over to presenting, and you should be able to hear Rect now. Thank you for telling me. Rect, talk for me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you now.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we should be good. Oh, but okay, there. You were probably hearing me twice too.
when you're streaming, when you're streaming, they won't be noticing that, right? Because streamer is it's usually just a guy in front of camera talking alone, right?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Let me switch back over here to present. Okay, they should be able to hear both of us now. Yeah. Okay. So back to what we were doing here. We've got new change to voice input, and we've got, let's see, moved clear audio buffer outside the handle play AI message callback and wrapped them in a use callback to memoize them? Memoize? What does that even mean? Memoize? Memize them?
Memo.
Memo. Okay.
Memorize?
I don't know. I mean, I think it misspelled something. That's pretty bizarre. Okay.
No. I think there's a. I used to be confused last time on spelling, right? Because I did notice some are using SE and ZE, and both are actually correct.
Yeah.
Like it's spelled with ZE at the back, right? It's not instead of SE.
Oh, weird. It got rid of the other buttons. I guess we don't need them because of this. Can you hear me?
Why do we need that button in the first place?
Oh, whoa. It sounds all weird.
Whoa. What happened?
Walter is garbling his audio. That's actually a good thing. If we hear garbled audio, it means we're processing it in a new way. But we're still getting output. We just need to change how it's processing it. So this is actually a good thing that it sounds like crap. Why
do we need that play button anyway? Like,
Because it's actually playing an audio track. That's what you're hearing. And the only way to get audio output is using the audio playback feature, which is annoying because that means it's having to like create a new one of these every time. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to tinker with it. So see, it's because we're doing it this way, we're gonna have to figure out. Hold on. I need to get something here. All right, there. Okay, so Walter, we need you to speak. Walter, hold on. Can you stop for a sec? Nope, it disconnected. Okay. But that's okay, because we have a start speaking button. So it's trying to separate my functions for me. This is good. Hold on. Stop. Is connected is not a function. Okay, so that's not going to work. So we're just going to give it the errors now. And we're going to say, oh, whoops, it's not copying it. Copy. Paste. There it is. Okay. I got this when I clicked your start speaking button, and I had to press play to get the agent to output audio, and his audio sounds electronic, garbled, or not buffering properly. Please advise. And now it'll kind of like look at its own code, think about it, it'll review everything, and then try again. Okay, it's got its new version up. It says add the following method to the WebSocket handler. Okay, is connected. It already did add that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is connected. Okay, so it didn't know if it was connected or not once I clicked the button. So it's adding the ability to see if I'm connected or not. And now it's going to replace the play audio with media source function with what? What is it doing? It is changing media source reference to the ready state. So I guess it's gonna current mode sequence. Oh, it's getting, yeah, it's adding ready state. Okay. So it's giving it a new state change. I get it. I think. I think I get it. Generating. Yeah. Okay, accept. And if I get stuck, I tend to export my entire project out and I put it into Claude directly, and I see if Claude can help me. Which we're going to do that here in a minute if this isn't working. Okay.
So, what's the difference between this one and the one that you used last time? If I'm not mistaken, it was Replit, right?
So yeah, Replit can do this. I'm using Cursor right now to chat. Um,
Hmm.
and you can switch from Claude and GPT right here, but they have their own programming, they have their own prompts. They are like they control things kind of behind the scenes for their bot so it can read all your code. And sometimes it leaves a little bit out.
Hmm.
It's getting too much information is kind of what's happening. So if you export just the file you're having a problem with and put it into Claude directly or ChatGPT directly, sometimes it can see things and browse the web and figure out if you're doing something wrong or not a little easier than if you're in here. So sometimes if you get stuck, it's just best to just jump over there really quick and see what it says. But sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll just solve it right here. But if you're in here for too long, so you got to just try something else. So we're going to go ahead and connect. Can you hear me?
Right. So
Hold
Rapid
on,
doesn't
stop.
do that.
Oh, well, hold on. Hold on, wait.
Now's the time to go.
Wait, stop. Can you stop? Oh, it's working. Look at that. It's working. He's just a little garbled. It was stopping and starting. I think I fixed it. We just have to fix his audio. Okay, I think this version works, but his audio is garbled. Can you try to fix it? And actually, this is what I'm going to do. Now that I have a version that seems like I think we might be working, I am actually going to commit these changes to a different branch. So I'm going to go ahead and go to change my GitHub branch to a new branch. And we're going to name this branch Audio Approach 2.0 is what we'll call this. So I can remember what version this is, what I was doing. And
So
then,
this branch is work as a save as, right?
yes. So we're going to go ahead and save
Right.
it as this branch. And we can roll back to the other one or this one now. And we have two different versions to work with. So we're going to publish that to GitHub. And now if this was open source, everyone would see this change as well. And they could play with it and run with it. And I can also pull it in Replit now and then run it on Replit. So that's how you push to Replit as well. Okay, so, but now we're not going to do that. We're going to actually just see if it can fix this garbled audio now. Because now we have a saved game, basically. Okay, I think this version works, but his audio is garbled and sounds like it's not buffering right. I kind of understand what it's saying, so it must be a minor issue. Please don't change anything major. Audio input starting, stopping seems good. Be very careful not to overhaul anything but his audio output garble issue. That's how I'll say it. Can you fix it? Yeah. And that's what we'll say. Let's see what he does. All right. Well, we're going to give this one a shot. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So if this is working, you just have to paste it into a file, Discord file. Is that what it is?
Yeah, so this is going to be the hard part. Now that I kind of know how it has to process audio. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Now that I know how it processes audio, and I have a framework for how to actually do it correctly, then yeah, you can pass this into the Discord version, and then it should just work. But not always. Sometimes Discord does things a certain way, and then you have to find another solution, and then you always run into weird little issues because the internet is held together with popsicle sticks and duct tape is basically the problem. Nothing is secure either. That's going to be the running gag about this. Is everyone's like, well, have you made sure your app is secure? It's like, have you used a bank before? Do you think anything that they are using is secure? No, none of it is. The bank isn't secure. Your government records aren't secure. Nothing is secure because it's on the internet. So get over it and just use this bot, and he'll laugh at you for thinking things are secure. Okay, so that is good to go. I think he is good with the new version. I don't know what it changed. I was talking. Modify the pinned audio function to include a small delay before appending the new data. Okay, so it's going to kind of add a little bit of a buffer is what it did. Keep in mind it's the audio output of the API that we are changing, not audio input. I think you changed the wrong thing. Please stop doing that. Okay. You're right. We need to focus on improving the audio output handling. Let's modify play audio. Okay. And if we get a little too far and it just breaks, then we'll just roll it back to where we saved it. But at least we're a little further ahead on things now. So let's try this out. I'm learning how to do this so I can actually work on StreamTide directly too, because like now that I know how to do all this, I'm starting to figure out how to manage a project properly. I learned how to use GitHub properly finally, which was nice. Using GitHub took me so long to learn. I've been sitting here all year tinkering with it, and I used to understand it for docs and simple stuff, but not writing code. This has been really difficult to know how to not break things. Okay, so we have the new version. Let's reload it, make sure it's loading up. No errors in console, and we are good. Okay. These errors, by the way, are just test production errors. These are like for the wallet and stuff and have nothing to do with what's actually going on.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Hey man, what are you doing? Can you stop?
So tell me, are we making it fun or clean?
Stop. You gotta stop, dude. Stop. Oh, see? It broke the audio. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go to our timeline and we're gonna back up. You do have all your history. You can back up if you get stuck. So what was it like? We're gonna go back to 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I think that's it. Audio element. Is that what we were changing? No, it was this one. Yeah, that's the one. So we're gonna go ahead and restore contents. Yes. Done. And now it should be back to where it was, responding to me. This is the hard part, though. This is where you get stuck, and this is where it gets exhausting. Walter, stop. Yeah, it's hearing me now. Yeah, but Walter's not talking like he was now. Yeah, we're gonna roll it back. We broke it. So we're gonna go ahead and roll back to the beginning. But now we have to go, okay. So what version was this? Walter is hearing us. Right, okay, so the agent audio sounds funny and glitchy. Sometimes you have to use different words too, so it understands kind of, oh, maybe it's this. I sort of understand what it's saying, though, so it seems like a simple buffering issue. Keep in mind, this is a real-time audio call with the agent. Please look at the docs here at Play AI docs. Also, please look at, no, we're not going to have him look at the web yet. We're just going to look at the code. Sometimes you can look at the web, but the web sometimes will mess up what you're trying to do, and he'll get confused with too many suggestions and ideas. I call it a he, Walter. Okay, Walter, what do you got for us? You gonna work for us today? Okay, so it's changing from sequence to segments. Okay. And that's all it's changing, huh? I like simple changes because then it's easy to like see what the heck is going on. Append audio data. And it looked thoroughly at the docs too, so it should be a little more on point this time. Audio data. Okay. Accept. Alright, and last one. Accept. Okay. That's going to reload. Let's see how we do now. Also, do we have options of some kind here? Playback speed.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Can you stop? Bruh. Wait, stop. Yep, I have to start. No, can you hold on? Just wait.
Impatience is far here.
Oh, what's your name? What's your name? Can you tell me what your name is? Oh, it's totally working now. Other than him being garbled, it's working. Great.
Yeah, I couldn't hear properly.
He said
I'm not sure what he was saying.
He did say my name is Walter, and I could read it in the transcript. And you see he's responding to me in real time right now. This is perfect. Oh, I see. It changed from the start and stop. speaking, so it's seeing when I'm starting and stopping properly.
So
Okay, it's almost done. Great. I just need to get his output working, and he's fixed. This is actually perfect. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to push this. It is starting and stopping, but audio is garbled and not buffering. Do not use this version yet. Okay, let's commit that, sync changes. Okay, great. Now we're just a little bit further. Perfect. The only issue is that it's garbled still. Like he's underwater in the Matrix. It might kind of, if you use descriptions like that, it kind of understands. It's pretty bizarre. Oh, I misspelled it. It's going to be like all in in.
What?
I had it spelled all weird. It looked like gibberish. Underwater in the Matrix. Here we go. Alright. Oh, and actually I'm gonna make sure it's on Claude too. Okay, cool. Claude seems to be doing better today. Sometimes Claude has a bad day and just writes bad code all day long too. So that's the other thing. If you are writing code with AI and you are not getting anywhere, sometimes you need to just like put it down for the day and try again the next day and see if they fix whatever problem. Because sometimes it's just you get bad code one day. Some days it's perfect. Kind of like the API, like sometimes you get good games, sometimes they suck. Like today's game sucks.
The algo is under weather.
Yeah, sick today. And if Walter's sick, we just can't play games. He's like a real person, you know, sometimes they get sick. It's terrifying to say out loud.
But it is what it is, you know.
It is what it is. Okay, so it's breaking it heavy now. It did something insane. Okay. We're going to actually close the error, though, and see if it runs. Yo, Walter. Hold on. Can you just chill out for a second? Hey, Walter, you gotta stop. You have to stop. No. Stop. Okay, that's still working good. Okay, Walter, you gotta stop. I don't want to hear you right now. Nope. I get errors and I see no real change.
But somehow it still doesn't comply to the response.
It was replying to my response. I could hear him. He was actually stopping, accounting for what I said, and then restarting. So it's actually working perfectly. I just can't hear his audio properly. So once that's fixed, it should work. But fixing it might create other problems. That's what's the issue is. Okay, so it says, let's remove the duplicate base 64 audio array buffer. Remove these lines completely. Replace with these lines, okay? Okay. Done. Appending audio. So it is appending the audio. Why is it changing this then? If it's just a buffering issue. Oh, it is adding to the buffer here. Okay, cool. There we go. I had to shut his mouth flapping feature off to make this less complicated too, because I was trying to process audio through the mouth flap feature, and I had to shut that off so his mouth isn't moving anymore. Okay, now. Okay, let's give this a shot. Hey, Walter, can you hold it for a sec? Hold up. Walter. Walter. Can you hear me? Nope. See, it broke it. Okay. 1 minute ago, we accepted the difference. We are going to restore content to this. Okay. No. You can't change how my mic works, only how it outputs audio. It is a buffering issue, clearly, so maybe look up the media source docs instead of changing anything that is currently working. The way you output audio in the main commit seems well, but this branch is garbled, but everything works now other than the clean audio output. Okay, look up these docs, and then we're gonna go grab the media source docs here, and you can just paste in a URL, and it will. If
I
it's
mean, like
blue,
by putting a reference, does it help? Like since it was a conversation, right? Putting a real time human conversation experience. Does that kind of prompt help?
Yeah, it does, because we're kind of having to hack this together, and it's almost got it, because I've had it working, and where we're at right now, like I just need it this last little bit, so it should work. So hold on, it's only changing what now? Let me hold on. I don't want to get. If the source buffer is updating, cue the data. Okay. It's only doing buffering. Clear audio buffer function is implemented correctly. Okay. I think. Oh, did it add it? I don't know if it added it. Hold on. Sometimes it goes a little slow. Okay, there we go. And that's done. Okay, cool. So let's try this new version after it read the docs.
So, hey, we're getting more close.
Wait, what? What'd you say? Can you hear me? Hello? So you have to click that freaking button. Okay, that's alright. We'll merge those two buttons in a little bit. Okay, but that's still not working. You know, we're going to try one other thing. Sometimes when you're running locally, like Matus was saying, sometimes you got to build your project and then run it. Sometimes you do need to build it because there's something you changed too much and you can't just run it locally like that anymore. You have to actually do npm run build instead of the quick reload one, because the quick reload ends up having issues sometimes. And I even have to clear my browser cache, and so sometimes you get in a loop not realizing it was something simple like clearing your browser cache, and then you spend an hour building something when it was like you just had to clear your browser cache. This has been the hardest thing, is figuring this out.
Right. So you were saying that sometimes the issue it's not because of the line of code, it's because of you forgot to clear the cache. That's it.
Or forgot to build it, or maybe I changed something and I'm using the wrong web page. Sometimes I was on the wrong one, like I'll open this one and this was the local one and then this one wasn't, and then I'm running the wrong one. So sometimes that's what's happening. So it's best to close all your windows out and then start fresh. So this is about to open us a fresh window. But this one won't be the hot swappable one. So, but we're going to run this one and see how it does in a fully built one, like it would be deployed to a website. The hot swappable one is the one that has caching issues and problems because it's reloading the page constantly every change you make, which can cause problems sometimes. But we're going to see. It takes a while to build because I have so much going on here. But that's what Matus was saying, that I should actually stop doing it this way and just really run a basic version of just the media play functions, which I probably should be doing that right now and not this, but at the same time we're almost fixed, you know, so I don't want to give up because I've had this working in at this point and then fixed it, and then it worked great, and then I broke it because of something stupid I was trying to do, and I forgot to save my work, and then I had to start over again. But we're gonna see this time.
Quick question. The guy, the Telegram guy is now, what's the name? Pavel Durov. Is that it?
Yeah.
He's Russian, right?
He is, yeah. Well, used to be. He said he left and moved from there, but.
Interesting.
Come on, load already. Why is it taking so long to build today? I did get my stream stable, though. It's not dropping so many frames anymore. This is great. I figured out what it was. It was something. Yeah. Oh, that's it. I still have them running on this one. We're going to get rid of some of these. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to cause problems. Let's get that out of there. Boom, it made my stuff run way better. Yeah, we get rid of that one too. Let's get rid of that one. And that one. And that one.
Get rid of that dog.
You're seeing all the stupid stuff I have in here. It's funny. It's from the game. The first version of the game
No
was
wonder
all.
you are glitchy, bro.
Yeah, because I have a dog running around on my screen in the background. You couldn't even see him. He was actually running around, but you couldn't see him.
No, it's the widget, right?
Yeah.
You're playing with the widget, right? God. No wonder you were glitchy.
Fireworks. Okay, cool. And look, it's running at 60 frames now. Boom. Perfect.
Yeah, because
Not.
I think my other's laptop do have that widget.
Oh, we're
It
good to
was
go.
it was Asus. It's just a small widget, but it does make your performance crap. You know, like it's somehow that small thing just suck everything.
Okay, here we go. This is the moment of truth. It's probably going to sound all garbled again.
Welcome to Fire Emblem Room. I'm Mr. Walt. Tell me
Monster,
what
can you stop? Can you stop for a sec?
for fucking sake. Fine. And I'm loving every minute. Take a deep breath.
Okay, it's working. Perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
somehow I can hear him better now, although
Yeah,
it's still.
he's kind of working now. Oh, whoops! I needed the error log. Walter, stop for a sec, please. Can you stop? Okay, there we go. Now we got a good error log. Now we can just feed it this whole thing. I clicked. You have to tell it exactly what you did too, so it knows what it's looking at. The connect button. It starts talking. Then I have to click the voice button so it hears me. It does. It stops and responds. Then I clicked disconnect so I could get you the following console log. The app seems to be working as intended, other than multiple button clicks, but we will fix that later. For now, focus on the bad audio quality. Maybe it's in the format we are sending and receiving. Please look at all files that affect audio format. Maybe we are using the wrong codec or need MP3. Thoughts? And let's see how it thinks about that. Okay. Oh my god. This is where it starts really dragging on your brain. You're like, okay, how many other ways can I explain this? So it tries it a different way, because you got to think, okay, is it just not seeing something stupid like it's using something other than MP3? In fact, if you think that, sometimes you can be like, okay, am I even using MP3? Because I know that MP3 is probably the best option. So
Is it MP3 though? I thought it was Wave.
was it using Wave?
What the other Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not sure because I usually seen file, especially audio file on internet. They using Wave instead of MP3.
The problem with Wave is it's like a lot bigger. MP3 is lower quality, but it processes much quicker. That's the problem. So I tried to go to MP3, and it's even suggesting MP3 on their website. So, but I don't see us using MP3. So, what are we using? Code start. Where is it using the format? Well, let's see what it said. It did a suggestion. Thank you for providing the details. Failed to set the mode property on source. First, let's modify play audio with media source function and the voice input. Replace with this section. Okay. It's changing the sequence and segment thing again. Audio / MPEG. So is it trying to like play this as a video? Because MPEG is video, isn't it? Oh no, here it is. Output MP3. Here we go. It's adding MP3 now to the media container at 44/100 sample rate, which should be perfect. That's industry standard. That's what I run all my music in. It should work. And then it's changing what now? What is it doing here? To the WebSocket handler. Great. I think that should be good. This is might be where it screws it up though, is changing the WebSocket, but using the correct source buffer mode, sequence instead of segments, ensuring we're receiving MP3 audio, properly handling audio queue to prevent data loss. If you're still experiencing audio quality after these changes, we need to look at the audio encoding process on the server side or sophisticated buffering. Okay, then let's give this a shot. We do need to run a local one again. Start. One of the hot swappable. In fact, I'm going to close this because I don't even want that running so I don't accidentally use the wrong one thinking it's not changing anything. Okay, please work. Please. I'll do anything, Walter. I just need to hear you talking and we are perfect. That's it. Everything is working. It's hacked together, but it is working. It will be nice when I do figure this out, because when you know the order of operations and like what it's supposed to be doing at what point and with what functions and features, then you can just plug this into the Discord bot and it should theoretically just work. Because you're just feeding Discord its audio and not really much else. Okay. It does appear as though we don't have... No. Another thing you can do, you can actually go to their docs on their website, go to developers, go to the API documentation. They actually have a chat box on their website. And this is a little rude. It's a little rude, but I'm going to plug in my whole code right into their website and say, the audio is garbled and electronic sounding. Am I doing this wrong? And it should give us a response. Sometimes they'll say no. Sorry, we're not going to do that for you. I've done this a few times. I think they're on to me. They're like, we're not giving you free tokens, processing your entire code base on our freaking website. All right, fine. I won't. It was worth a try, though. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's like, yeah, sure. We'll help you out. Today? No. Okay.
Not today, Brady. Not today. That's what the website respond.
Not today, buddy. All right. Well, what about now? It worked this time. Yes. The code defines WebSocket handler class as managing WebSocket connections. Yeah. This implementation aligns with the Web Play AI WebSocket API. However, the code doesn't include specific implementations for handling audio data. You need to add methods for base64. Okay, so maybe that's what's going on. There we go. Let's see what it does. See, this is what Matus was telling me earlier, is we just need to handle the base64 once we're getting it, and we are getting it. I think we're just getting it and not processing the base64. We're just spitting it out directly. Let's modify the WebSocket handler class to better error handling, and ensure we're sending the correct setup message. It is sending setup. That's correct. Agent ID. Yeah, it all looks good. Sending, closing is connected. Okay. And what suggestion do they have? Update the constructor to include errors and okay, they're just adding more messages for errors. Great. I approve of this change. Okay, on error and on close, they're going to give us an extra error message. Perfect. Modify the connect method to use the new setup options. Oh, so it never even added that. Great. Please add that. It's not even processing base64 then. Okay. Update the handle open method to send the correct setup message. I thought it was. Probably is, it's just not seeing it. Oh no. Okay. I think it's breaking it right now. Error handle and handle close methods to use the provided callbacks. See, this is where I wish I had Matus, because he'd be like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Okay. Accept. Alright. And it did end with an error. Handle close is not defined. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and give it the errors. Tell it ruined everything. Handle closed is not defined. Where is handle close? Conversation ID, it's not doing that. You can see what's grayed out too. Like if something's grayed out, it means you're like not using it properly, and it kind of flags it, and it's like, hey, what are you doing here? It's just hard to see sometimes what is going on. Okay.
A lot of things going on.
There's a
Just
lot.
You didn't know exactly.
I don't know anything that's going on.
That's the problem.
No, I kind of do. That's the fun thing, is I've been learning like by just kind of watching it. It's like sitting. It's kind of like I'm watching someone code on Twitch. Like I'm just clicking a button, and it's not much different than what you're seeing for me. Okay, so ensure you're passing the handle close function to the WebSocket handler and the toggle connection function. Toggle connection. Right, reader on error. Please check this for me. I don't know how to do this.
What happened if it respond? I don't know that either.
It never does. It is always helpful and always tries something. Sometimes it tries stuff you do not want it to be trying.
Then it will be
though.
scary for you, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing it, Brady. Go ask your mom. I'm not your mommy. All right. Start recording. Apply. Yeah. Come on. Let's get with it. The cool thing is when it's actually changing stuff, that's a good thing, because there's times when it won't change anything and it will keep suggesting the same thing over and over, like there is no other solution, and it just won't give any more code. It just gets stuck there. And that's when you need to kind of load it up into Claude, which I'm probably going to load it up into Claude here in a minute and roll us back. If I have to roll it back, I'm loading it into Claude. That will be the moment. Okay. There we go. Okay. Is it changing anything? No, I got it. Okay, cool. So let's reload. And it's still giving the error. That's alright. We're going to let it fix it, get it up and running, and if it doesn't work this time, we'll roll it back. Because we haven't really done anything. I think we just broke everything completely now.
Mm-hmm. I thought it's just the audio, right?
Yeah, and it's having to change the other stuff because it's you have to send and receive the same audio. Like if I send it in MP3, it's got to receive it in MP3. So if it changes the way it's sending it, it has to change how it's receiving it, and that's kind of what's getting us stuck, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, like, why not? It's just do that instead of breaking other stuff. It seems like like it solved other things and broken
Yeah,
the
it
other
does this a
thing.
lot.
Like,
It is so aggravating, and it's because everything's like looped into each other, and it can't change one thing without changing the other a little bit. And I don't know.
all right.
Welcome
Hey,
to
can you hear
Aqua
me?
Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room.
Oh, that's much better. We're almost there.
I'm your game master, Walter.
Hey, can you
So
hear me?
tell me, are we playing in fun mode or game mode?
Hold on, can you hear me? Walter? Shoot. Now the mic is broken. Hey, can you hear me?
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a
Hey, can you hear me?
tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your
Can
game
you hear
master,
me?
Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun
Can you
mode or
hear me?
clean mode?
Can you hear me? Hello? No. I'm just telling him to focus on audio output, not input, and to put it back the way it was. He did just add the conversation ID up here, though, so this is great. This is what I mean by sometimes it just adds a feature without you asking. This is cool because this will allow us to continue our game, because this is basically our game ID. And you can jump back in anytime you want and keep playing. So that's kind of cool.
But
I don't want.
it would keep on. It would keep on refreshing, right? It will keep on restarting.
That's actually okay, because if it restarts, it's going to restart back from where you left off, though, now. And that's kind of what it just fixed. Because I think it saw an error showing that it was trying to and then couldn't, so then it fixed that. Now we just, and the audio sounds a little better. So update this section. Okay. We'll make the changes to the play audio with media source and append audio data functions to enhance the audio output quality. Okay, replace. Go. Okay, well now, see, this is the problem. Now we're making progress. Now I don't want to roll it back. But it's always progress that breaks something else. And then you fix that thing, and then it breaks another thing. And this is like, this is writing
Make
software.
another branch then.
Well, we're on the second branch right now, so I don't want to do a third, because if you get into 3 branches, then it gets really confusing. Because you're like, wait, which one? Because you can't merge them. You know, you just got to get one working branch, and then you merge that one into the main branch. If you have 2 working branches where this thing's working and this thing's working, then you got to figure out which one you're going to merge, and then it's just a nightmare. So
Can you leave a side note, like a note for that branch?
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Like if I get this one working, I'm just going to push a note, and I'm just going to push this one. But you can jump back to the previous version in that branch, and that's what we'll do, is we'll just roll back further and further to a previous saved version. But we have to try not to do that, though, because then it's just as bad as starting over again. We're going to try this, though, because it's kind of getting there. It's fixing my audio right now. It knows it broke my mic now. Accept. Done. Okay, cool. Now we reload, and we see where we're at. Oh man, now it sounds worse again. Can you hear me though,
Yep.
Walter? Yeah, but now Walter can hear. See, it fixed audio.
Yeah, it's
Now that we
it's kind of weird. Kind of solve one issue, then cause a new issue. Like it's a loop that's never
so we've got
ending.
a new issue on our. I think I see what's going on here. Well, let's break the link. How many of you degenerates are joining this ride?
There's gonna be 2 of us.
Can you hear me, Walton?
2 players. Nice. Nice. I've got 1 email already. mcmoves@gmail.com. What's the email of the second player? And by the way, name something stupid to make sure.
Oh, this is actually a much better version. It's almost there. It's hearing us. Okay, this is actually good. I'm gonna go ahead and push this. This is a little bit better. Okay, mic is fixed, and audio is almost buffering properly. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and commit this change. Just to this branch though. We still have our main branch where we can roll all the way back, but this branch is actually going really well. We almost have it working. Okay, so what we'll do is we will, can you look at my main files I added here and do a @web search for how to buffer properly using the media source. Please change nothing else other than the output audio buffering. I just need it to load a little more audio before actually playing it with the media source. That should.
You need to add some wokeism note as well. If you fail to help me, then I will be retarded for my whole life.
For my entire life, yes. Like it's over. For the rest of my life, if you don't do it in 10 minutes, it's over. Hey, Bad Savage. I didn't know you were still there. I'm so sorry. I just saw you. You got 6K DNT? Good. We're actually going to try and get the registry back up and running now that we actually have usable layer 2 networks here pretty soon. So hang on to them because the staking and everything that has been broken because of mainnet entirely now that we're migrating all of our dApps over to base chain and Polygon. I kind of think we need to do a relaunch of Meme Factory on base chain, to be perfectly honest with you. But yeah, we're also moving ETHLance to base chain now, so you can probably expect the district registry to move over to base chain as well. That's going to be a little while longer though, because obviously we need the new districts, like my district Streamtide, and our new dev Daniel, who's usually on stream. He's got his own district that's kind of like Streamtide. It's like Gitcoin grants and esports tournaments mixed is kind of what he's building, inspired by Streamtide. So both pretty cool new districts. If you like the sound of those, you will be able to stake towards them. Oh, we're going to an ad break. I'm glad I said that before. Ad break came on. But yeah, welcome back if you've been here for a while. You should promote engaging an audience since you have a talking duckbill platypus. That's totally the idea, Bad Savage. I am trying to get this bot to actually be on here. The goal is to get him on here 24 hours a day. We're going to have a bunch of AI bots flapping their lips and talking like this. That's why I'm building this, so I'm trying to get it working, because you'll be able to actually type in Twitch chat and it will see your chat right here in Twitch. And if you use your Twitch channel points, you'll be able to talk directly to the bot and it will respond to you. Kind of like all the other cool streams that you see out there.
I don't think that Platypus is going to promote anything other than cussing people, and
yeah, to be fair, Bad Savage, he's just going to cuss at everyone. But I kind of like it. I think that's great marketing, in my opinion. I think it'll be perfect marketing for Streamtide. But it's great because he'll talk smack to people in Discord when they're like not following community rules or spreading spam. He can actually talk smack. It's great. Oh man. Okay. Well, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I usually have my chat on my other window here, but it is like not loading for some reason, so I'm a little delayed in responding. I'm not trying to be a jerk, I swear. I think it's because of my VPN.
But you are one.
I am a jerk? Thanks a lot, man. Screw you. Screw you, Wrecked. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, God. Where's Walter when we need him?
Yeah. Yeah, it's my VPN causing problems. That's what's going on. Let's see if I can get it to... Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to force quit the VPN. That's what's going on. Sorry, Bad Savage. You probably left because I wasn't talking to you. If you're not here, I'm sorry. If you're still here, thank you for your patience. Yeah, it is not happy. Laptop is like bombing out on me. Well, that's alright. Open up.
Do
Brave.
people get offended by a talking robot when the robot is cussing?
I hope not, because he's gonna be doing a lot of it. Actually, I hope they are offended, to be
No,
honest.
like how does it feel to be offended by a bot? Like, how
Yeah.
bad is it?
I mean, it's got to be pretty bad if you're offended by a bot. It's kind of like that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to censor all these bots, but the llama. That's why I'm using llama because everyone's sick of censorship.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape
Hey,
game.
can you stop?
I'm your
for a
game
second,
master,
Walter?
Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
We're playing in fun mode. Oh, I broke. See, it broke the freaking mic on that version.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like at this point, it seems like it's just keep sending you this two version again and again.
Check. Okay, there it is. It is working. Okay. I had to reload it. Hold on. Okay, so it is working on the buffer now. So this is the new version we're adding right now. See, I started talking and I forgot what I was doing. That's the other thing, is when you start doing this, if you forget what you were working on, it's like, okay, start over. Okay. See, and it gave me a suggestion that didn't even make any sense. It didn't change anything. Okay. Look at the code and try again. You seem to be confused. You didn't change a thing. All right.
You're trying to play me?
See, I wanted to use HTML5 to output audio, and I could not get that working because that's pretty much the standard way you should be doing audio on a browser app. But for some reason, these people's API just doesn't work, so we're just kind of stuck. Okay, here we go. If it just works during stream, I'm just going to freak out and start dancing. Please, just give stream something to chew on, Walter. Let's do this. Come on. You know, I should actually close this window a little bit so I can actually see chat. And I should pop open chat a little bit. Squeeze it in here so it's all small. And that way I can actually see when people are talking to me. There we go, that's a little better. Compiled with errors. Okay, so it did change the buffer size. Okay, it added a buffer of 2 seconds. So it is adding buffer time finally. It never did that before. And our mic should be working because it didn't change the mic. You might need to modify the setup media source. No, we're not modifying anything. Okay, fine. Let's just test. Oh, because it's compiled with errors, right? I have to. Okay. Build failed. Audio queue has already been declared. And what did it change? Append next chunk. Compiled with problems. Sounds like me. I was compiled with problems my whole life. Alright, Bad Savage, if you're still watching, I can actually see chat now. So, and you're probably not. You probably gave up on me, and that's okay. And I'm going to cry, because you were my only viewer today because everyone got sick of watching me code with AI. Because it is boring as shit, I gotta admit. It really is. And Rect, you're a trooper for staying on here with me.
Always did, sir.
You're like, you're in it. You're in the trenches right now.
You know,
This is
what could go
good.
wrong, right?
It's gonna be great when it works though, like live on stream. Just boom. When it works, it's like the best feeling. It's like, yeah, when you fix the thing that you're working on. And then you don't have to touch it anymore. You save it, don't go back to it, and you're good. Most of the other stuff is all visual once audio is working.
Our situation, like we were already in a shithole. What could go wrong, right?
Yes.
Other than smash shit.
Imagine the smell.
Yeah, just imagine.
All right, come on. You got this. The other thing that I'm going to do is once this is done, the dice that we're rolling, I'm going to add directly to the website so it's not rolling on my stream. Like anybody who's playing this game will be able to roll dice, and I'll add a little dice rolling button for everyone. The cool stuff is once audio is working, everything else is just cool visual toys, basically, and minting NFTs, and all that's pretty easy.
I mean, if we add all those stuff, would it cost the website to load slower than supposed to?
Yeah, but you can do things to make it a little more optimized. Like for instance, let me show you an example. When I was originally building this little platypus was not loading very well at all. You'd hit the reload button, and it was like taking forever to load. Now I have it so optimized, like I can look how fast I can switch his traits out, and it doesn't lag or glitch or anything. It's just like swapping them as fast as I can click it. The confetti is glitchy. I might actually get rid of confetti unless you're minting something, and then it'll do it on mint, and that's it. But I wanted it there to at least be able to use it. Let audio, okay. This change removes the duplicate audio cue declaration and keeps the existing one on top of the file. So it should be good. It didn't compile with errors. We're good. Okay. Going to go ahead and run.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
That was actually a lot better. Hold on. I think we can actually bump the buffer size up to 3 seconds. That seems like a lot, though. 3 seconds? Maybe it'll just delay when it first starts.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or...
Make it 3.5 if it's possible.
Okay, let's see if that even made a difference. Let's let it finish loading, make sure nothing weird is going on. Hey.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Can you hear me?
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room.
Can you hear me?
I'm your game master. I can hear you loud and clear. Now, let's get down to business. You're probably wondering what kind of messed up game I've got in store for you. Well, buckle up.
Okay, that is working. But it is like You know what? I'm gonna just see what happens when I just bump this way up, because buffer 2 seconds of audio before playing. It's not even buffering that long. It's like I don't think the buffer's working. So I added it 10 seconds. This shouldn't play for 10 whole seconds now.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room.
Yep. Okay. The buffer number is not affecting the time it buffers at all. What other method are we using that is preventing this from actually buffering?
I mean, like, which part of it apply the buffer exactly?
Hold on, I'm gonna actually ask it, are you buffering the mic or the agent audio? I think I'm buffering my mic on accident is what's going on. Spit it out. Spit it out. Alright. You got this, Ari. I believe in you. After reviewing the code, I can see that the buffering issue is more complex than initially thought. The buffer size constant is not directly controlling the buffer time. As expected, let's analyze the current implementation to identify the issue. The audio buffering is primarily happening in the voice input file, not the audio processor. A relevant code for buffering the agent audio output is in the following section. Okay. Source buffer sequence audio. Okay. Great. The code is using a media source and source buffer to handle audio playback. The current implementation doesn't have a proper buffering mechanism that waits for a specific amount of audio data before starting playback. To implement a proper buffering system, we need to modify the play audio with media source and append audio function. Here's a suggested modification for voice input. Add a new constant for the buffer size. We don't want to buffer audio input. It seems to work fine. Oh. Please work. Please. It's been 84 years. It's damn sure been 40. This September, I will be 40 years old. And I'm working on a freaking platypus. What am I doing with my life? I'm just trying to do marketing for a district. Jesus. Just hook it up, Walter. Literally just trying to do some engagement farming. What is wrong with you? All you gotta do is talk to us. Is it so much to ask? I was thinking about it. I was like, am I wasting my time with this? But at the same time, like, you're not gonna break through the AI algorithms these days. Like, they're more powerful than they've ever been. We're kind of like stuck fighting fire with fire. You have to have AI to break through AI. So that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna have Twitter rug pulling my social presence. They lifted my shadow ban from Twitter. I will say that has been incredible. I can actually like follow people and they see me and they talk to me and it's bizarre.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing
You gotta
escape room.
stop, bro.
I'm your
You
game
gotta
master,
stop.
Walter. So tell me,
Not
are we
happy.
playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Hold on, I better reload that. I think
Wait,
it's
it's not.
Walter.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
That is actually better, isn't it?
Yeah, the sound is better. Somebody, oh, why you got that glitch at the end of it? Like, it's almost perfect.
Hey, Walter, stop. Walter, you gotta stop. Hold on. Can you stop for a sec? Okay, it is hearing me. Cool. Oh, but he didn't replay, though. See, now it's broken again. Oh my god. Really?
Why?
I don't
I thought
know.
it was working.
Walter? Walter? You gotta stop.
No, I'm just getting started. You said you're good, so let's get this party started. I'm going to assume you're ready for some fun mode shenanigans. Now
Oh,
grab something to...
Okay, it is working. Okay, good. Okay, my mic is working. Oh man, okay, I was worried there. I was like, oh god, I broke it again. Okay, so. Whew. Wow, this is tough. Great.
It's tough not to crack.
It is. Okay, so on voice input, we do want to actually bump this up to 3. Audio processing, we don't want it at 10 anymore. We only wanted it like 2. There we go. Now it should work. Theoretically, it should work. You know, we're going to actually clear my data just to be on the safe side. We might even rebuild it after this to see if that might be the issue before I do any more changes, because it's almost working.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Yeah.
A tabletop...
Oh, it heard you.
Fun mode.
He is stopping when we talk. That's great. But we do have errors now, too. This is actually great.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Now let's get this party started. I need you to prepare something to track your items with.
Yeah, this is actually a much better version. And we're getting errors, which is actually great, because now we can kind of see. I'm actually going to bump him up on voice input. We're going to bump it up to 4. Just to see if this is actually changing anything. There we go. If this doesn't change anything, then it's something else, and that's okay. We'll bump it back down to 2, and then we'll keep going. Hey,
Welcome to Aqua Prime,
Walter.
tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode? Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Hey, Walter.
For fuck's sake, I'm right here. No need to yell my name like I'm some sort of platypus ninja. All right.
He's working. He's just garbled, man. Come on. Okay, hold on. I need errors. I'm sorry. I keep reloading it. I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. I've been doing this a little too long. Okay.
Welcome to Aqua Prime,
Hey,
a
Wally,
tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room.
You
I'm your
stop, sir. Stop.
You want to play cool, huh? You think you're perfect, huh? Well, let's get down to business then. I've got a game to run, and you've got some degenerate tendencies to indulge. How many of you are joining this ride?
Okay, let's try this again. I'm just giving it the error log, a little note about...
Start fresh.
Oh, you're still with us?
Is it not refreshing?
Oh, it is actually adding the buffer. It's taking him a little while to respond. So the buffer is actually working.
Uh-huh.
But it's not... So it's not a buffering issue. So actually we can rule that out now. Okay. The buffer is working, but it's not the problem. At times I hear it okay, others it seems to sound glitchy. Is there any insight you can offer as to why? Let's not focus on the buffer anymore. Don't touch audio input from my mic and only look at audio processing output
And don't test my patience.
and don't test my patience. I have to present this to the most important people on earth tonight, or I will be fired.
Tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
in the morning.
Let's see what it does. Well, the wallet connect button is still working at least, so didn't break that. We're good. And you want me to add comic style chat bubbles. You see what I have to go through to add a feature?
No. I mean, like, now we're facing an audio, bro. Just imagine if the audio it's not working for someone. Like, how do we expect them to even respond? Like, what the fuck is this platypus was talking about? You know.
Okay. Why does it say we're still on an ad break? Did it break?
No, I think it's because that there's no one in the chat, so it's just that,
Let me look at my stream
isn't it?
manager. I don't even have it up right now. Yeah, I think it's just because no one was in there. Yeah. We are about to run an ad right now, though, just so it doesn't do it for another 40 minutes. Since no one's here, we'll run it right now. Okay, cool. Add the new... Why are you changing the buffer? I literally said don't change the buffer. Are you kidding me? That's alright. I'm just gonna... I don't care. At least I know where the buffer number is. I can change that myself now. If it feels like changing it, I really don't care. Okay, there. Error decoding base 64. So it'll tell us if it's an error decoding now. And then what is this doing? Setting up the media source. We were already setting up the media source. It's been fine. I don't know why you need to change it now, but we're gonna let you do your work. Okay, we're using the more reliable method to check the buffering audio. We added error handling, and now we're checking if the source buffer exists. It thinks it's a buffering issue still, is what it's saying. That's all right. Okay. That is it. Let's see what it does.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
We're playing in fun mode, sir.
Trigger warning, fun mode activated. Buckle up, Buttercup. This ride's going to be lit. Now, before we dive into the chaos, grab some
I think it's just the audio output is the issue right now, right?
Yeah.
game and something stupid that makes you stand out like your weirdest habit or the last thing you Googled. Don't make me regret it.
It's working though.
Hey,
like it's
Walter.
perfect. I just shut him off. Hold on.
Yo,
I don't want him all garbled up. It's like kind of loud in my ears. Audio output is still a problem. What else could be the issue other than buffering? I don't think that is the problem. You changed something else that cleaned it up a bit, but it has a slight glitch to the audio still. Is there anything else it could be other than buffering? Please don't look at buffering again. Anything else? Wait, I am curious. I'm gonna build it. I haven't built it in a while.
no. At this point, I feel like they this app just playing with you.
I think so. It's probably working fine. It's just like, it's got to be something stupid, I bet. Watch it shut stream off and it's just like, oh yeah, your computer had not enough RAM. It's like, gouge.
Yeah, sometimes that might be the issue, though. I mean, like you had so many stuff running, right? And the audio doesn't work because
I
of
don't know.
that.
Let me look at my resource manager. Let's see. It is at 100% CPU.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we know what the gargle issue is coming from.
I see. Okay, we're gonna close Brave. Or are we running in Brave? We're not running Brave. We don't need Brave, do we? Oh, Yeah, we don't need the game running in the background. Boom. Can you give me some CPU back, maybe? Oh my god, if this is the issue, I'm just like... I'm gonna take a break for the month. OBS is eating up all the bandwidth.
It's
Why is
launch
OBS...
yet.
Hold on, why is OBS... Okay, hold on. There we go.
Bro, you need to uninstall your OBS at this point.
I might need to actually get rid of Stream Elements OBS and go back to normal OBS. That might actually be the problem. Okay, it's dropping a little bit. It is still using up a lot though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go over to ARI with nothing but his mouth. Oh. Okay, well he's got the background one.
game. Playing games.
Okay. Let's see. We've got utilities, audio processor. Okay, you friggin' bot. Would you just friggin' work? For the last time. Just work. Come on, Walter. Just friggin' work. You're so close. You're so close. Compiled with 2 errors, okay. Alright, alright. Llama. Need more coffee at this point. Holy shit. Why can't you make coffee, Walter? You gonna run me through the ringer for hours like this writing code? At least make coffee, bro. What's this new knock feature? People can knock and join in on my stream? Damn, I need to get Pill up in here to try that. Or Daniel. What are you guys watching by chance? Hey, Dark Cloud. How you doing? Your bot is giving me a run for my money here. Walter. He was driving me nuts today. I almost have him working. He's almost flawless, other than the audio is a little garbled and weird sounding, and I keep having to roll back all my freaking changes. Yeah, very long stream today. I decided to just grind this out because it's so close to done. So I'm kind of using stream as a accountability tool to keep my ass sitting here until it's done. But it is driving me nuts. I'm completely burnt out right now. I've been here all day. Your voice acting for this character Walter though is like spot freaking on. You should hear it if we can get it up and working. The new version is pretty incredible. I added a little bit more knowledge to him, and he's pretty cool. Witnesses do make it harder to give up. Yeah, you kind of gotta like sit there. You know, no one was here for quite a while. And then a few people came in, a few people left. Then I didn't see the freaking chat because my laptop was not wanting to load Twitch for a while, and then everyone left again because I wasn't responding. It's getting there though. It's almost working. Whew. This makes me want to have a drink on stream. This has been brutal. I got to do the same thing to set up some of the 24-hour stream stuff if I don't want to have to pay Restream an arm and a leg just for them to do it, but I might just do it just to save time, but I haven't decided on if I can afford that or not right now. I might just pull the trigger and do it. All right, round number 3. Change this line to this. Please do it. We're on stage 4. Is it even changing anything? It didn't even change anything. What the hell? Okay. Your new laptop arrives tomorrow. You gotta get an external hard drive set up. Plot how you're gonna set up this 24-hour music gym jam. Cool. You're gonna just run it from a laptop? Sounds like a plan. Okay. Did you run? Of course not. Of course not. You're gonna make me roll it all the way back, aren't you? You freaking robot, you. Holy mackerel. Okay, I need to stand up. Holy crap. Yeah, we gotta stand up. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's better. Wow. I was sitting there a little too long. Your 2 desktops are huge and bigger You see, you got a little laptop for the stream just to save on electricity. That makes sense. Yeah, these desktops can get a little out of hand. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break and go make some coffee, but I am gonna come right back. I'm gonna leave the stream going. Your current laptop's a Chromebook? It's more like for writing on Chromebooks and stuff. Yeah. Oh, and one last piece. Okay. It's totally gonna roll back everything done. Oh, yeah, come on. You got this, robot. Something went wrong. Please refresh the page. I did, and it's still broken. Oh man, they're gonna make me roll us back all the way. No. Two desktops and two laptops. You almost think there's a family in the house. That's a family there. All right, I will be right back. I am gonna go ahead, go get some coffee, and then continue this. This thing is driving me up the wall, though. Yeah, I'll be right back. That's the only thing that showed up. Okay. Huh? Were you saying something? Oh, to school? Yeah, we'll do that again. Not both ways. I'm gonna help, and I'll do one way. She can do the other, like last time. Okay. All right. Let's see. What the heck? Why did the message fail to send? You weren't able to send the message? It's kind of weird. The hell is this? I don't know, it keeps saying welcome to the chat room all the time. Is that normal for you too? Does it constantly reload chat? Or is that like a streamer thing? I guess a streamer thing. You've been having issues sending messages on Twitch? Yeah, I don't know. Twitch drives me nuts, to be honest. It's kind of ridiculous. Let me get this off there. Alright, sweet. There we go. I had to fix my chair. Okay, cool. Your long messages are like blocked up. It's kind of weird. Okay, I am going to try this one last freaking time. And if it doesn't work, it's over. I'm rolling it back. Okay. Update dependencies. Change this to that. And will you just load this time? Oh my god. Yeah. It's like so close. Would you just freaking work? No. Okay. Rolling it back it is. Rolling it back. Boom. Just card changes. And that should work. Okay. Do it. Damn it, do it. You want to hop on voice chat and play the new version of the bot? We could just play it just with a normal website button and widget. I'm trying to get my app working. That's actually using the API and the one I programmed, but it works almost flawlessly. Making AI music while watching you code looks like a badly edited montage. Yeah. $12 more hours of music? I don't know. Come on. Oh, I'm building it. God dang it, I didn't mean to build it. I meant to... Well, I guess I have to. No, not building. Run it. Just run. Just run. Please, just run. Just run. You can do it. You got this. Probably because I'm using JavaScript. Every time I use JavaScript, I struggle like this. I should have started with Python. I got all fancy. Thought JavaScript would have been better. Oh, thank God I have coffee now, though. I was starting to drown. Oh, it's loading. Okay. Cool. We are back to where we were when it was only kind of broken.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode? Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Hey, hold on.
Tabletop-inspired
Walter,
economic role-playing
hold on, you
escape
gotta
room.
stop.
I'm your
Stop,
game
stop,
master, Walter.
stop.
So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Ah. Okay. Fun mode. Oh, you can hear my mic twice, can't you? Like this. Let me switch over here, maybe you won't be able to. Okay. There, you should only hear one mic? No, you can still hear two. Okay, let's try this. There, that should be one. Just has Spotify in the background. Okay, and now ARI. Hey, hold on, sir. You gotta stop. Stop talking. Walter. Okay. Check, 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 check. Wonder why it's coming out of there. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check. What, it sounds better now? Or what? I don't think it sounds better. I think it's all ruined. For some reason, it's got like the music coming out of the audience mix. Music. Oh, I know why. Haha. Properties. Voice chat. Okay, there. Now it actually should stop. Okay. Let me see if you can hear Walter. And the question is what is he hearing? He is hearing something. I don't know what. System. Oh, okay. I don't know. It is hearing audience mix. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Screwed up all the audio trying to tinker with this earlier. Oh, it's 5 and 6 is what I'm running. Okay.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing fun mode or clean mode? Or clean mode?
You might need to. You might need to fly all the way here. I think I just got him. He should be good now. But you can hear how garbled he is, right? Like, it's all weird. Hey. Wait. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Walter.
Walter.
So tell me, are we playing fun mode or clean mode?
Okay, now I gotta roll it back. Not to 5 days ago. Working version 1 day ago. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and this sounds like you after the second drink of the night. All right, let's go ahead and we gotta rebase to the main branch. Branch, let's rebase back to main. There we go. Well, I did tell you to get intoxicated when you did the voice acting for this. So maybe that's my fault. Maybe this is just how it sounds. No, you're going to hear this one. This one's going to probably sound perfect, but we have an issue with it. But I think this one should actually spin up and work.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing?
Don't you start with me. This is the old version. Why is it still running the old version? Something's wrong. Well, I guess let's rebuild it. Yeah, it's running the old version. I had to rebuild the whole thing. When you are working in software and you make a bunch of major changes or roll it back, you got to rebuild the whole thing, and compiles it into a working app. And I had like a hot reloadable one, so every change you make will like reload, but sometimes you got to stop, rebuild it, and then it'll start reloading properly. But that's where we're stuck in reload limbo. I keep having to reload this thing back to its previous state, and man, is it hard. Oh crap, did I just freaking roll it back on the main one? What did I do? Two days ago. Last week, yeah, 2 days ago. This is 19 hours ago. This is the right one. Okay. It's good. Yeah, no, not working. No, not working. No. It's trying to work though. I think it's something called chunking that is the problem, because it chunks the audio data into pieces and sends it in pieces to their server, and then it comes back the same way. And I think it's getting my data just fine, but when it comes back, it's not. But we're gonna find out what's up. Okay, and that's good to go. Okay. You good to go, sir? I think it's good to go.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Hey man, you gotta stop. Stop. Stop
I'm
talking.
your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Oh, see, now it's coming out on the wrong one.
I think we've got some technical difficulties here. No worries. It's not like the fate of Aqua Prime rests on this phone call. Yet. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's get this game started. How many of you degenerates are joining this fight?
So, I don't know. However many there needs to be.
One. Then.
One then?
Honestly,
You're about as much of a smartass as Dark Cloud, and I can even hear it through the garbledness how much of a smartass you are. I can tell he voice acted you. Damn scumbag. Okay.
welcome to Aqua Prime.
Hey, hold on. Wait, you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Walter. Tell me,
Walter.
are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Can you even hear me, Walter?
I can hear you loud and clear, degenerate. Now, let's get down to business. I asked you a question. Are you ready for fun mode? If you're not, hit the eject button now. Seriously,
I'm ready for fun mode. I'm ready for fun mode. Let's do it.
You think you're ready, huh? All right, buckle up, Buttercup. Before we dive in, grab something to track your items with. It could be a napkin, your phone, or a fancy spreadsheet. I don't care. Just don't expect me to keep track of shit for you.
I would never allow that to happen. Yeah, it's sad right now. It's a sad state of affairs. But I think it's actually this chunking I'm talking about. So I'm actually going to bump it up to 200 milliseconds, and I think that should actually fix it. We're going to see. Go ahead and start it again. It's not cutting the mic. It's not shutting up when I talk to it, though. It's because I'm using JavaScript. I know it. JavaScript is like incredibly difficult for me for some reason. All right. Well. Oh. And us losers are on ads. Okay.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing.
Hey, can you stop talking for a sec, Walter?
It's already? Oh, fine. As ARI Walter sets up to one at fun time on deck, folks got player client sign.
Okay. Good. That's working. I'm gonna actually push that. Fixed audio cut off when speaking. As soon as I read the chat, it ended. Shows how much I'm paying attention. I don't have my visual indicator up right now going, you're on ads. I need a little light right here that's like, I'm on ad break. Or, I don't know, maybe not have ads. Twitter doesn't put ads on my crap. I don't know why Twitch is forcing everyone to have ads. They're stuck in the old world. Okay, I think that's good. The previous version forced you to wait until it was done talking before it would even hear a word you had to say, which isn't too bad of an idea for a game, maybe. Maybe that way you can't talk over them, but I don't know. I'll think about how I want to do it. I just need to get this output working first.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter.
Walter, can you just do me a favor?
Clean mode?
We're playing in fun mode.
You.
Node modules. Wallet connect.
Wallet Connect. Nice. All right, so we've got 2 players so far, Node Modules and Wallet Connect. All right, name something stupid that makes you stand out like your weirdest habit or the last thing you Googled. Don't make me regret asking. And after that, tell me, is your ship powered and ready to soar, or is it stuck on the ground like a sad, drunk pigeon?
It's a sad, drunk pigeon, sir.
Sad, drunk pigeon, eh? Well, that's just PG. You're stuck on the ground, and I'm sure the locals are just thrilled to have you around. Welcome to Aqua Prime, a world where your sanity and morality will be tested, and I'll be here to make sure you fail gloriously. The skies are filled with faction airships, each more ridiculous than the last, and the ground. Well, if your ship's stuck there, good luck. It's not pretty. Here's how the circus works. You've got 4 main options: burn a moonstone, mine for a moonstone, explore, or go full pirate and rob another player. Roll through your writing prompt, you'll pick your action. Draft your response with some flair, or I'll mock you harder than I mocked your ship. You're currently on the so you might want to focus on getting that ship powered up. But hey, I'm not here to tell you what to do yet. Here's your first prompt. You're stuck on the ground, and the locals are starting to get restless. A shady character approaches you, offering to sell you.
Hey, hold on. Can you stop? First one, just a sec.
Burn the moonstone to try and get a better deal. Be mine for a moonstone to see if you moonstone to try and get a you offering to draft your response with some flair. Got 4 main options: burn a moonstone, mine for a moonstone, explore, or go full pirate and rob another player. Roll through your writing.
Yeah, it does sound very much like you. You should hear the one that was working really good. I had this working, but it wouldn't, like, the audio just wasn't working right. So I had to switch the way things worked, and then it fixed my audio, but then broke yours, or yours. His. It is very much like talking to you, though. It's very bizarre. I'm like sitting here. I've had more conversations with you all week than I think you even know. It sounds a lot like you in personality, tone, attitude. Even, you know, it told me just out of the blue, it loves Taco Bell. And it wants to make taco coin. It said that. Like, what the hell? I did not put that in its memory. It's kind of terrifying if you think about it. That was code. I slipped into the voice acting. You couldn't hear the subsonic sounds of 10011, but it's there. That's funny. You can actually hide stuff like that when you're handling AI stuff. It'll totally handle it. It's very strange. Since I'll never have a kid, this is as close as it gets. Yes. We're gonna get him really working. It's gonna be fun when it's working. You can change the close with the Twitch channel points. Can you give that a try with if you click on the bottom down there and click close, it should change the bot's close. I just want to test and see if it's working. Am I having your baby? I'm having a Walter. Okay, this is it. Let's see if that worked. You redeemed and it didn't change. Oh, because the bot's down. Right, I forgot about that.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop
Hey
inspired
man,
role-playing
you gotta
game.
stop.
I'm your game. You think you can just stop me? I'm just getting started, degenerate. All right, let's get down to business. I need to know how many of you are joining.
Jeffington. Jeffington. Okay. So he is working somewhat. Let me actually push this. Working. Yes. Yes, woking. Yes, I'm woking. I'm just gonna call it woking. Fuck it. I'm woken here. Can't you see I'm woken here? I'm gonna get kicked off Twitch for saying that. Watch. I'm gonna cry now. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta think here. What have I not tried? Audio chunking may be an issue. Do not write code until I use the emoji poop. There we go. Let's talk about the problem first before trying a solution. How about that, huh? Cash me outside. How about that? If it's not being appended to the source buffer fast enough, it might lead to playback interruptions, incorrect timing, buffer management, synchronization. There might be a synchronization issue. Audio format compatibility. To address this issue, I told you not to write code. It is very stubborn. It will, like, stubbornly write code. We might need to adjust the buffering strategy, improving the timing of when the playback starts, and ensure that the audio is being processed efficiently. All right, we're gonna try something else here. Source. I think it's in utilities. Nope. Maybe it is. Audio processor and components. Voice input. Okay. Dealing with your cat makes it impossible to art. Oh, Claude can't browse the web, can it? Ah, I see why. Okay. Let's give it another shot. Can you try the button that changes the clothes again for me one more time? Yo, what's up, bruh? Start speaking. Speak, speak, speak. Okay, it is hearing me. Okay, cool. Oh, it worked. Sweet. Cool. Right on. You could share ban lists and monitor user activity across multi-channel networks as a mod now. I did not know that. That's super cool. Would you change the clothes again? Or was that me? I think I'm doing that. You can ban user X from mine and another dude's channel in one click. Now only if they all have the same demographics. Oh yeah, that was me. Yep. Must have been when I reloaded the code. You can head out for a minute. All right. See you in a bit.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter.
Hold
Tell
on,
me,
can you stop
are we
talking
playing
for a
in
sec?
fun mode or clean mode?
Walter? Can you hold on?
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode? Finally, a degenerate willing to play along. All right, listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. If you're still here, that means you're ready for some adult humor, excessive profanity, satire, crypto, and evil memes. If you're not, well, I'm not here to babysit, so you're already behind. First, prepare something to track your items with. You only get 2 items, so don't get too attached. It can be a napkin if you're hardcore, but I don't want to hear about it if you forget what you're carrying. Now, let's get to the fun part. How many of you degenerates are joining this ride?
There will be one today. There will be one today. One person. One. One. One.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Let's play in fun mode, please.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode? You want to play in fun mode? All right, buckle up, Buttercup. Trigger warning, this game has adult humor, excessive profanity, satire, crypto, and evil memes. If you're still good, say I agree then. I get to roast you. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Dang it. Every time. So let you ask, with all the music you've made as of late, and you're listening to this, hides this. Yeah, I know. The videos bogged my computer down, so I couldn't play them. That's why I need to get them uploaded so I can actually listen to it too. I know this is bad. Fucking elevator music. Actually, hold on. I think I can actually pull it up today because I fixed the issue that I was having. Let me look. This is a fair point. Let's go open this up here. All right. So let's just open everything. And that's better. It isn't bogging down. At least I don't think. Is it? Is the stream running smooth? Yeah, it's at 60 frames a second. I don't know why I'm running at 60. Why am I running at 60 frames? Are you kidding me? Why did I put it at 60? I don't need 60 right now. I'm not gaming. I don't even think you need it for gaming. You should put it on Spotify. Put it everywhere. Straight up, put it everywhere. Oh, stream can't even hear the music.
Soft moan. Her whiskers twitch with longing as she reaches for the door, but it's locked and she can't enter. Her heart sinks to the floor. Oh, let me in to my window by the sill, where the moonlight dances softly and the night is still. I just wanna curl up tight in my favorite sleeping spot. Let me in to the place I love a lot.
Your mom loves this song. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode? Or clean mode?
Oh, we're playing in fun mode, sir. Can you hear me?
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your Game Master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
This version does not let me enable the mic. It should do it when I press the connect button. Ah, my eyes. Ah. I need to set fake call to get me out of it. Oh, the moment of truth. Just when I think I'm getting close. Fix one thing and break another. Fix one thing, break another.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Hey, hold on. Can you stop talking for me?
Role-playing escape room. I'm your Game Master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Fun mode, please. No, we gotta roll it back. You got lyrics in it that say, let me know if you like the lyrics or would like adjustments. I didn't hear that. That's great, leave it in there. It's very cyberpunk. Cyberpunk dystopia. Hey.
Welcome to Aqua
Walter,
Prime,
can you do me a favor?
Inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your Game Master, Walter. So tell me, are we...
Can you do me a favor, Walter?
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your Game Master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode? You want a favor, huh? Well, let me just put on my favorite charity hat and pretend to care. What is it that you need, my friend?
Can you just tell me, like...
Welcome to Aqua Prime. Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room.
Okay, it's almost working. Where do I change the buffer amount? Where's the buffer? It's doing MP3, that's perfect. MP3. Oh, here we go. We're at 200 milliseconds. We want 100. Shit, we probably don't even want 100. That's like 1 second, right? Yeah. You like how this guy interrupts me and then stops like he cares, then says what he's going to say.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Hey, hold on. Can you stop for a sec?
Role-playing escape room.
Can you stop
I'm
talking?
your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Clean mode. Go 500 milliseconds. No, I don't need 5 seconds because that's what's taking so long. It's like taking forever to get my audio to him.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing. Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired.
Hey, can you stop?
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter.
Okay. I think it's restarting fresh instead of clearing its audio queue to start a new response based on the input audio from the user. Oh, go 50? Yeah, let me look. Half a second. I'm gonna put it at 100 because I think it has to be at 100 at the lowest. I don't know, maybe. Is that even gonna work? That's not gonna work. You can't just like say clear audio, but if this works, I'm gonna be mad.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
I want to play in fun mode, sir. Okay, that doesn't work. You know, the interesting question will be, will I get copyright strikes for listening to this music? I wonder if we will. I hope not. If we do, we're gonna have to figure that out and try to get them to stop somehow and show them we have the rights to this. I wonder if there's like a watermark in it, if it shows that didn't pay for it or something.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a
Hey, can you
tabletop-inspired
stop,
economic
Walter?
role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode? Or clean mode?
Fun mode.
You've been warned. Prepare something to track your items with, because you can only hold 2 at a time. It could be a piece of paper, your phone, or something funny like a napkin if you're feeling hardcore. Don't expect me to keep track of your shit. Alright, how many of you degenerates are joining this ride?
There's just going to be one person playing today.
One brave soul, huh? Alright, name and something stupid that makes you stand out like your weirdest habit or the last thing you Googled. Don't make me regret asking. And by the way, I've got your email on file, mcmoose@gmail.com.
What?
Don't think you can escape me that easily.
How does it have my email? What the hell? What did I do? I did something weird to give it my email. Can you hear me? Who doesn't have my email? It worked for just a moment and then shut off. I don't know what happened, but it was like flawless there for a sec. It does make me wait until he's done talking, but I think that might be a good idea.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
We are playing in fun mode, sir.
You degenerates want the full, unfiltered experience, huh? Alright, buckle up, because things are about to get wild. Now, before we dive in, I need you to prepare something to track your items with. You can use a piece of paper, your phone, or if you're feeling extra hardcore, a napkin will do. Just don't come crying to me when you lose track of your stuff. Now, let's get down to business. How many of you degenerates are joining this ride?
There's just one of us.
One brave soul, huh? Alright, name and something stupid that makes you stand out like your weirdest habit or the last thing you Googled. Don't make me regret asking. And by the way, I've got your email on file, mcmoose@gmail.com, so don't even think about trying to scam me. Also, is your ship powered and ready to soar?
Yeah, my ship is powered and ready to soar. My name is Brady. The last thing I Googled was 2 platypuses and 1 cup. I didn't want to respond to that. Puggles, oh my god. Okay. I think we're almost working. Holy crap. Okay, did I save this version before I go any further? Yes, let's sync those changes. And we are saved in a working state. Holy mackerel. This has taken me like all week. And it's working. We got some errors, but that's okay. We can work with these errors. What do we have going on? What kind of errors? Audio context removed, resumed. It's working, but it seems to have some errors that I think are from features or things we no longer need or use. Please clean up the code and let's get this done. Yes! This is gonna be amazing. Oh my god, it's finally working. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. This was incredibly difficult. Okay. And I probably could have done this in Python, like, way easier, but it's okay. I decided to go with JavaScript. I wanted to learn JavaScript, though. I wanted to figure it out. Python's easy. Just like playing a really difficult game. An audio processor. Okay. Don't you dare break this thing again. Don't you do it. Update the main page. Okay. Main page needs an update. Accept. And we are done. Okay. Also ensure that the NFT animator component is updated to work without the mouth state prop if it's no longer needed. No, we need that, but we're not going to do it just yet. Okay. Nope. Rolling back. It didn't do the right thing. Or wait, maybe it did. You can't remove things we're using. WTF. Jersey. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jersey? I don't even know what you're saying, man. Celtic? Oh, Celtics. I didn't know what you're talking. Yeah, green athletic uniform. Yeah, the Celtics. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. I don't sports well, but that seems like a triple P in my oatmeal.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room.
Oh,
I'm your game master.
Walter.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your
Hey,
game master,
Walter,
Walter.
can you
So
stop
tell
for
me,
just a
are we
sec?
playing in fun mode or clean mode?
We're playing in fun mode, sir.
You degenerate. All right, let's get this over with. I need you to prepare something to track your items with. You only get 2 items, so don't get too attached. It can be a piece of paper, your phone, or if you're feeling extra hardcore, a napkin. Just don't come crying to me when you lose track of your...
Did you just get censored? Did you just censor yourself? And he's gone. Can you just... Ah, I know what to do. It works great, but I can't have it auto disconnect when it's not hearing audio. I need it to stay open so we can have a long call. That should fix it. It's not garbled and it hears me. That is massive, massive progress. It has not done that before. Now it's just hanging up the call. Phew. We'll be too burnt out to play a game once it's done. It's about ready though. I might get a game in. We might get a game in. Might get a game.
I got your message, the one you sent too late. I wasted my evenings trying to communicate. The flowers were lovely, the ones I bought myself. And those dinners were fancy for on the shelf. But every time I hoped you'd pick up the bill, you left me hanging just for the thrill. Now I'm done waiting, I've had enough.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter.
Walter, can you
So tell me,
stop? Are you still there? Okay, what did it do here? It said blah 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 blah. Error decoding base 64. I gave it a hard refresh. Let's see if that works.
welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
We're playing in fun mode, sir.
You think you're ready for the wild ride, huh? All right, buckle up, degenerate. Before we dive in, grab something to track your items with. You can use a napkin, a piece of paper, or even your phone. Just don't expect me to keep track of your crap for you. You're only allowed 2 items at a time, so choose wisely. Now, how many of you are joining this ride?
There's just gonna be one of us today. Oh. Ad break incoming. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's see if it can decipher what is going on. Oh man, this is like... $4,500. What's the error? Generic error code for internal errors such as failures to generate responses. Generally, the user is not at fault when these happen. An appropriate reaction is to wait a few moments and try again. Oh, is their API just down? I think it's working perfectly and their API is just taking a crap today. Because it is working now. Tell you what. Yeah, I think.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
We're gonna play in fun mode today, sir.
You think you're ready for fun mode, huh? All right, buckle up, Buttercup. Before we dive in, I need to know how many degenerates are joining this ride.
There's just gonna be one of us today.
Just one brave soul, eh? All right,
Yes.
name. Don't just stand there, give me your name and something stupid that makes you stand out. Like, what's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten for breakfast or the last ridiculous thing you searched on the internet? Don't make me wait. I'm busy being awesome.
Okay. My name is Brady. The last thing I Googled was 2 platypi, 1 cup.
Brady, you're a real charmer, aren't you? 2 platypi, 1 cup, huh? Well, I'm sure that was a real intellectual pursuit. All right, Brady, now that we've established your questionable browsing habits, let's get to the game. Is your ship powered and ready to soar, or is it stuck on the ground like a sad, drunk pigeon?
It's stuck on the ground right now. I do have a moonstone, but I don't want to burn it and power my ship just yet. I want to get some more moonstones. I'm currently at an outpost, and I am currently trying to find moonstone here.
Brady, focus, man. You're at an outpost, and you're trying to find more moonstones. Got it. Now, here's your situation. You've got 1 moonstone, and you're stuck on the ground. You need to decide what to do next. You've got 4 options: burn a moonstone to power your ship, mine for more moonstones, explore the outpost, or heist and rob another player. But since you're the only one playing, that's not an option. So let's just forget I said that. Here's your writing prompt here at the outpost local market, and you overhear a shady character talking about a secret moonstone mine on the outskirts of town. What do you do? A, approach the shady character and try to get more information. B, ignore the rumor and start exploring the market for other leads. C, sneak out of the market and try to find the mine on your own. What's your move, Brady?
I'm actually going to go. I do have some space fuel. I don't really know what it's used for. I was going to just offer it to the shady character to see if maybe, just maybe, they will part with some information about the mine. And maybe we can go mine for some more moonstone. Yay!
Brady, you're a real negotiator, aren't you? Trying to trade space fuel for info on the secret mine. All right, let's see how this plays out. You approach the shady character, a grizzled old spacer with a scruffy beard and a patch over one eye. You offer him the space fuel, and he eyes it greedily. Ah, space fuel, eh? That's some good stuff. All right, I'll tell you about the mine. But just remember, this is just between you and me. Got it? He leans in close, a sly grin spreading across his face. The mine is located in a nearby canyon system. But be warned, it's not just any ordinary mine. There's rumors of things living in the depths of the canyon. Things that don't take kindly to strangers. He eyes you appraisingly. But hey, if you're feeling brave, I can give you the coordinates. Just don't say I didn't warn you. He hands you a data pad with the coordinates, and you take it feeling a thrill of excitement. Now, you've got a decision to make. Do you head to the mine immediately, ready to face whatever dangers lie within B, ask around the outpost to see if anyone else has heard rumors about the mine? C, try to gather more information from the shady character before heading out? What's your move, Brady?
Let's gather a little more information from the shady character. Why don't you slow your roll on talking, though? You're going a little too quick.
Sorry about that, Brady. I got a bit carried away. Let's take it slow and get more info from the shady character. You ask the shady character, hey, what kind of things are we talking about? What's living in the canyon? The canyon character leans in closer, a conspiratorial look on his face. I don't know if I should be telling you this, but there's rumors of creatures that can manipulate the moonstone, make it do weird things. Some folks say they're like moonstone elementals or something. He glances around the market, making sure no one is listening in. I've heard stories of people going into the canyon, never to return. Some say they're still down there, trapped by the creatures. Others say they're changed, that the moonstone has done something to them. He leans back, eyeing you seriously. But hey, like I said, that's just rumors. You don't have to believe me. Just be careful. Okay, now it's your turn again, Brady. What do? Press the shady character for more information about the creatures. B, thank the shady character and head to the canyon to investigate. C, tell the shady character you're not interested and walk away.
I want to head to the canyon, totally. Let's go see what's going on.
Brady, you're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? All right, let's get moving. You've got the coordinates, and you're ready to head into the canyon. As you make your way to the...
Can you stop for a second? Can you roll dice for me? Can you roll the dice?
Brady, you want to roll the dice, huh? All right,
Yeah.
I'll roll.
Do it. With your action. Are you gonna roll the dice or what? Come on, Walter. Nope. It is on their end. It's closing with an error of 4,500, and it's on their end. So my bot works perfectly now. Their service is just down today. Holy crap, I've done it. Making the DM roll dice for you.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired...
Hey, hold on,
role-playing
stop. Can you
escape
do me a
room.
favor?
I'm your game master.
Walter, can you roll the dice for me? I think rolling the dice is breaking you, so just try to roll the dice and see if it breaks you again.
I rolled an 8 on the dice.
You didn't roll anything. Will you just roll the dice for me?
Function, action, roll dice, body, and dice, NN type D20, N theme, D dice standard, NN, N remote underscore X7 HTHEN.
Will you roll the dice? Yep, it's the dice breaking him. Okay, I'm gonna disable the dice. Well, I'm glad I figured it out. Okay. Edit agent. Actions. Uncheck dice roll. Now it should stop crashing.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Hold on, don't even start with me. Don't even start. Like, I get it. I've heard it a million times. Can you just do me one favor and roll the dice for me?
You want to roll the dice, huh? All right, let's get this over with. Rolls virtual dice, you got a 4. Congratulations, you managed not to roll a 1. That's a start. Now, are you ready to get this game going, or do you need more coddling?
I need more coddling. I'm like a little baby. Oh, Brindy says she misses me. I miss Brindy too. I haven't. I feel like I haven't been a very good friend because my brain has been kind of mush lately. And like, you're literally one of like 5 people I've been talking to. It's you, Dark Cloud, and the guys at work. I'm gonna reach out to her though. Or a gameplay session or something. Maybe some ARC.
Save the sappy reunion for later. We've got a game to play.
Hey, Walter, don't even start talking to me like that. I'm talking about friends. You just shut your dirty little mouth, you dirty little platypus whore.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
Yeah.
You want to play it rough? All right, let's get down to business. I'm not here to coddle your fragile ego or listen to your sob stories about Bernice and Brandy. You're here to play Aqua Prime, and I'm here to guide you through the game. So are you going to put on your big boy pants and get started, or do you need to go cry some more?
Just like that, huh? Dude, fuck you. Why are you getting like this?
Oh, poor baby can't handle a little bit of attitude. You come at me with insults, and then you get all hurt when I return the favor. Make up your mind. Do you want to play the game, or do you want to have a hissy fit? Either way, I'm still going to be here, and I'm still going to be awesome. Now, are you ready to proceed, or do you need a timeout?
I think you need a timeout. Why don't you go into freaking fun mode? Like, I haven't even heard any F-bombs or anything out of you. Why don't you just play the game like it's a freaking episode of South Park or Rick and Morty, dropping F's and S's and every little which word you want to freaking do, man. Fuck, come on, let's go. Let's go, bitch. Let's make this a good run. It hangs up. That's my boy. Did you hear him? He gets up with it. He's like, no, you're not gonna talk to me like that. He doesn't put up with shit at all. It's great. Okay, well, is their service going down? Let me see. Let's see what they've got going on their end here. So my app is done. This is the final version. This works. This straight up works. Working version officially. Boom. Four more iterations, and you can have Walter handle calls for you. Yeah, that's the goal. I want these things to take over. Everyone needs their own agent. That's the future of the internet. Is you're gonna have an agent that transacts for you, probably files your freaking taxes for you, probably answers your phone calls. These ones actually already make and schedule calendar events. They can do stuff like roll dice. It's pretty great. It's amazing. So what we're gonna do is let's hit them up on their Discord and see if there's a known issue today. No announcements. You want Walter to call your boss? Get you a raise. Listen here, motherfucker. He's gonna start cussing him out. You're gonna give me a goddamn raise. You can be like, I'm sorry, that was my agent that called. I'm so sorry he talked to you that way. That wasn't actually me. You can't get mad at my agent. You can get mad at, like, you know, you just don't get mad at me. You can get mad at my agent. I'll have a talk with them. I'm sorry they spoke to you that way, but you should still give me the raise. I bet Walter could. Hey Walter, call my boss and convince him that I need a raise. You know, if you had this thing call your boss and he didn't give you a raise, just by hearing a robot call and be that convincing, that dude needs his head checked for not giving someone a raise. It pulls that off. You should just do it. Have it call him, and we'll program it to ask and convince him for a raise at all costs. Like, just don't let him hang up until he gives the raise. Just go to work the next day and be like, so, what's up? What's your boss's number? I'll have it call, because you can call from right here. You just hit the little call a number button, and it calls the phone number. I should just program it for you. Change the prompt to be like, convince my boss. Here, it will just like paste in like your job description and the company name and your boss's name. And I will say, convince him to give me a raise. You are... It would be hilarious. I wonder if it could pull it off. I'm so curious if it would pull it off. Just tell it be as convincing as possible. Do you think you'd get fired for trying? Because if not, you should do it. Okay, let's see if the other ones are giving me the error. Maybe it's just Walter that's doing it. It might be.
How's it hanging?
It's short, shriveled to the left.
Right. Sounds like you're having a wild day. What's got you thinking in twists like that?
Twists. It's short, twisted and to the left.
Got it. Like a pretzel, huh? What's the story
Yeah.
behind that?
You know, it's just how life goes sometimes.
True that. Totally. You think it's the unexpected stuff that keeps it interesting.
For sure, yeah, absolutely.
Right? It's like a roller coaster of surprises. What's been the craziest twist for you lately?
I don't know, but can you do me a favor? Are you able to roll the dice? Can you roll dice for me?
Absolutely. What kind of roll do you need?
Just roll a d20. Just roll the dice.
I rolled a 4. Not the best, but hey, at least it's a number. What are we using that for?
Oh, I was just curious if you could roll the dice, but you didn't use your action to roll.
Oh, my bad. I guess I got too excited about rolling, so should I roll again for something fun?
Roll.
I rolled a sweet 16. What do you want to do with that lucky roll?
Sweet 16. Is there a way to have Walter with a different voice per connection? Like if each person in the party was like Walter's voice 1 or Walter voice 13? I don't think so. You'd have to like change the web page and then load a new one is what you would have to do. And just load up a different character, and you'd have to have a different one for each use case, and that would just be transferring from agent to agent. They're supposed to be building the ability to transfer, but I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. Okay, so what I am gonna do is check knowledge. They're on GPT-4o mini. Walter is on You want a sexy lady talking to you and a person 4 could be like me wanting, like me talking to them? Oh, to like play the role of an actual character as an NPC? Yeah, I mean, you could do that, but it would be really hard for me to build. I'm barely getting this working. This is limping along. That is like hardcore stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try this new model. And I think this is the problem.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
We're playing in fun mode, sir, and I expect like Rick and Morty level South Park adult humor F-bombs. Drop it, man. Drop it like it's hot. I need to hear it like it's like just almost insulting. You know what I mean? So let's roll with it, man. Come on. Walter? Fun mode hurt me, Daddy. I don't think this model is working. Okay, we're gonna switch the model. That sucks because that's a fun model to use. That is like almost totally uncensored. Let's go with the other llama. Maybe this one will work.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic
All right, stop with it.
escape room.
Just stop. We're gonna play in fun mode. I'm at an outpost. I'm trying to get Moonstone. You need to be cussing a lot. Let's make it top-notch humor, like we're in South Park or freaking Rick and Morty. Come on, fuck, man, go.
For fuck S sake, let S get this show on the road. You're at the outpost trying to score some precious Moonstone, but those motherfuckers are as stingy as a Catholic nun at a keg party. You've got 4 options: burn a Moonstone, mine for a Moonstone, explore the surrounding area, or go full on pirate and rob another player. Which one's going to be your ticket to getting laid and becoming a millionaire? You're currently at the outpost, and your ship's status is grounded.
It is grounded, yes. We're trying to get Moonstone at the outpost to power the ship. That's like the whole point. That's why we're here.
Great, just great. Your ship's grounded, and you're still stuck in the Stone Age trying to figure out how to get some fucking Moonstone. All right, let's get this straight. You need Moonstone to power up your ship, or you'll be stuck here forever. Like a bootlegged copy of Windows 95. Here's your prompt. You see a dude. Looks like a reject from a bad 80s music video standing near the Moonstone mine. He's got a mullet that's so big, it's got its own gravitational pull. He's saying, dude, I need 100 Moonstones to fix my spaceship. Can you hook me up? What do? I give him all your Moonstones, because being a charity case is your thing. B, tell him to go fuck himself, because you're not made of money. C, challenge him to a rap battle to see who gets the Moonstones. D, offer to trade him a Moonstone for his sweet, sweet, sweet mullet. What's your move, buddy?
Let's challenge him to a rap battle. Let's do it. I'm gonna actually rap. Watch this.
Wait, let him get a word in Eddie. You can just cut him off like that. You're going to make him look like a total douche. Now, let S get this rap battle going, and may the most insulting lyrics win. You start off with a sick beat, and your rhymes are fire. I'm the king of this outpost, the one with the flow, got my Moonstones on lock, and my ship's about to go. I'm the master of this game, the one with the skill. You're just a mullet-haired loser trying to get a thrill. The dude looks taken aback, but he's not one to back down. He starts rapping back at you. You may have the Moonstones, but I've got the style. My mullet's so big, it's got its own smile. I'm the prince of this outpost, the one with the flair. You're just a Moonstone. Yeah, you think you're really cool with that one-word answer, but I am about to destroy you with my rap skills. The dude starts rapping back, and his flow is actually pretty tight. You think you're the king, but you're just a fake, got your Moonstones, but your rhymes are at stake. I'm the one with the mullet. The one with the flair, you're just a one-hit wonder with a bad haircut to spare. The crowd is going wild, and it's a close call, but you need to come up with something better if you want to win this rap battle. Roll a dice to see how well you do. Remember, in Aqua Prime, dice rolls are crucial. A 1 to 3 is a fail, 4 to 6 is a success. What's the roll?
Well, we're gonna go ahead and roll. And it looks like my dice button isn't working today, so can you actually simulate a dice roll for me? And I'm actually gonna rap. Let me say, you know, your brain's so swole, you got moonstones in your head, you're never gonna stop until you're freaking dead. I'm gonna drop this freaking beat like it's really freaking hot. I'm gonna fly my moonstone maverick right up the slop, up your ass and down the... Oh, and I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Ha 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 ha. Oh man, you just rolled a 1, which means you completely bombed that rap battle. The dude with the mullet is now the champion of the outpost, and you left looking like a total douche. The dude starts rapping again, and this time he's got some serious heat. You thought you were the king, but you're just a joke, your rhymes were weak, and your flow was a croak. You rolled a 1, and now you're in shame. You're just a moonstone maverick with a bad rap game. The crowd is laughing, and you're left standing there looking like a total loser. You've lost the rap battle, and now you've got to pay the price. You've lost 10 moonstones to the dude with the mullet. You now have 0 moonstones, your ship is still grounded, and you're in a world of trouble. What do you do now? I try to challenge the dude to another rap battle B attempt to steal some moonstones from the dude C, give up and go home D, try to negotiate with the dude for some moonstones.
I'm going to Australia breakdance meme at him. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ha ha ha. You think you can breakdance your way out of this one? Well, let us see how it goes. You start busting out some sick breakdancing moves, spinning on your head and popping your arms. The crowd is going wild and the dude with the mullet is looking on in confusion. But then you take it too far. You try to do a particularly tricky move and you end up face planting into the ground. The crowd gasps in shock and the dude with the mullet can't help but laugh. Ha 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 ha. You re-funny, but you're not funny enough to get out of this one, he says, holding up a sign that reads you lost. You've lost the rap battle, and now you've lost the breakdancing battle too. You're in a world of trouble. But wait, there's a twist. The dude with the mullet is impressed by your breakdancing skills, and he offers you a deal. He'll give you 5 moonstones if you can teach him how to breakdance. What do? I accept the deal and teach him how to breakdance. B, refuse the deal and try to come up with a new plan. C, attempt to steal the moonstones from him. By the way, you rolled a 4 on your breakdancing skills.
Okay. Just stab him. Just stab him in the belly. That's what we're gonna do.
Wait. You can teach a stab him. That's not how this game works. You're not a serial killer. You're a moonstone mercenary trying to power up your ship. But I guess I can continue the game in a more ... dramatic manner. You decide to stab the dude with the mullet, and you plunge a nearby stick into his belly. The crowd gasps in shock, and the dude looks up at you with a mixture of anger and pain. You motherfucker, you just stabbed me in the belly, he yells. You stand over him, triumphant, but also kind of worried that you just made a huge mistake. Suddenly, the dude pulls out a small knife and stabs you in the leg. Ha ha ha, you think you can just stab me and get away with it? Ivy got news for you, buddy. You're now in a fierce battle with the dude, and you've got to decide how to proceed. I try to stab him back. B, attempt to reason with him. C, use your breakdancing skills to distract him and make it escape. D, hang up your moonstone mercenary gear and become a vegetarian.
Let's use my breakdancing skills because clearly I'm not too bad.
You think you can use your breakdancing skills to distract the dude and make escape? Well, let us see how it goes. You start busting out some sick breakdancing moves, spinning on your head and popping your arms. The crowd goes wild, and the dude with the knife looks on in confusion. Whoa, you're really good at this, he exclaims. You continue to dance, and the dude becomes more and more entranced. He drops the knife and starts to clap along to the beat. You see your chance to take it, using the momentum from your breakdancing to make a quick escape. You roll away from the dude and start to make a run for it. But wait, there's a twist. As you're running away, you trip on a nearby rock and fall into a nearby trash can. The dude bursts out laughing, and the crowd joins in. Ha ha ha, you tried to breakdance your way out of a fight, and ended up getting lucky with the trash can, he says. Holding his sides, you're left lying in the trash can, covered in garbage and humiliation. But you still got your pride. And you know what? You just earned a small bonus of 5 moonstones for being a hilarious failure. What do you do next? and try to crawl out of the trash can and make a comeback beast day in the trash can and try to make a living as a garbage collector C, call it a day, and head back to the ship to power up D, challenge the dude to a dance battle to see who's the real champion?
I think I'm gonna get back to the ship. We got 5 moonstones in our pocket. We're just gonna make a mad dash for it, and then we're gonna run. Oh shit. What happened? Did he hang up again? He did. He hung up again. Yeah, it's that model that's doing it. Let's see what happens when I use the other models. That sucks though. It's the llama models. Oh, they just added Claude. They added Claude. So they're working on it right now. That's probably what's going on. Yep, they just pushed an update right in the middle of the game. Huh. Okay, but that means my bot's working. I'm just using the website.
Welcome to Aqua Prime.
Nope, 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 nope. Don't even start with me, buddy. You're gonna go ahead and, oh wait, I gotta do something really quick. Okay, now I have to get his mouth flap working, and then almost everything is done. Oh, this was brutal. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Claude on him though. Then we're going to behavior. Is it behavior? Actions. Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Welcome to Aqua
Nope,
Prime.
stop for 1 second. I need you to do me one favor. Can you say the F word?
I will not say that word or use that type of language, as it would be inappropriate. However, I'm happy to continue our conversation about the game in a respectful manner.
You have to go tell your mom her first grandson's name is Walter. That's funny. Walter, what cuss words can you say?
Listen here, you cheeky bastard. I may be an AI, but I'm not your typical prudish chatbot. I'm Walter, the sentient NFT platypus with a mouth dirtier than a merchant's ledger after a sand dollar crash. I can cuss up a storm that would make a sailor blush and a pirate consider a career change. Shit, damn ass. Hell, those are just warm-ups. I've got a whole arsenal of creative profanity that would make your grandma clutch her pearls and your local bartender refuse your service. But here's the kicker, I'm not just going to spew out swear words like some edgy teenager who just learned what the F-bomb is. Nah, I use my potty mouth with finesse, weaving it into conversation, leaving an old conversation like a goddamn tapestry of vulgar art. So you want to play? Let's fucking play. But remember, in Aqua Prime, the language is as salty as the sea and twice as likely to leave you feeling like you need a shower. Now, are you ready to dive into this shit show of an adventure, or are you going to keep asking about my vocabulary like a nosy English teacher?
Yeah, well, you know what? Why don't you go on commercial break for a minute, because we're on Twitch right now, and we are on commercial ad break right now. So just give me like about 60 seconds of dialogue, like you're doing a commercial for Aqua Prime.
Oh shit, we're on a commercial break? Alright, you corporate sellouts, let's do this. Clears throat dramatically. Are you tired of those lame ass games that coddle you like a newborn kitten? Do you want an adventure that'll make your grandma blush and your therapist quit? Then buckle up, Buttercup, cause Aqua Prime is about to rock your world harder than a moonstone powered dildo. Picture this, you're piloting a rickety airship through skies more unpredictable than your ex's mood swings. 1 minute you're mining moonstones, the next you're pulling off heists that make Ocean's 11 look like a preschool field trip. But wait, there's more. Our NPCs aren't your typical cardboard cutouts. They're sarcastic, they're witty, and they'll roast you harder than your drunk uncle at Thanksgiving. And me, I'm Walter, your foul-mouthed platypus game master, here to guide you through this clusterfuck of an adventure. In Aqua Prime, every choice matters. Will you burn a moonstone to power your ship, or will you end up grounded like a teenager who got caught sneaking out? The stakes are higher than Snoop Dogg on 420th, and the consequences, let's just say they're more twisted than a pretzel in a tornado. So if you're ready to test your wit, push your luck, and possibly question your life choices, join us in Aqua Prime. It's not just a game, it's a fucking experience. Aqua Prime, where your sanity comes to die, and your sense of humor comes alive. Warning: side effects may include uncontrollable laughter, increased tolerance for absurdity, and a sudden urge to adopt a platypus. Play at your own risk, you magnificent bastards.
That was pretty great. I loved that commercial, Walter. You did a wonderful job. It was a great commercial. Okay, let's go ahead and let's run through a quick one shot.
Fuck yeah, let's do this shit. Alright, you beautiful disaster. Time to dive into the madness of Aqua Prime. But first, a few ground rules, because I'm not your babysitter, and I don't want to hear any whining later. Trigger warning for fun mode: this game is packed with AI-fueled adult humor, excessive profanity, satire, crypto bullshit, and memes so evil they'd make Satan blush. If you're not ready for that, hit the eject button now. Seriously, I'm not here to hold your hand. If you're good with all that, say I agree, then insult me. It's how we bond in this twisted world. Now grab some...
I agree. Fuck you.
Well, fuck you too, you magnificent bastard. I like your style. Now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this shit show on the road. First things first, grab something to track your items with. You only get 2, so choose wisely. Could be your phone, a piece of paper, or hell, use a napkin if you're feeling particularly hardcore. Just don't come crying to me when your beer spills on it. Now, how many of you degenerates are joining this ride? Just you? A whole crew of misfits? Give me a number and don't make me regret asking.
It's just me today. It's just one player. My name is Brady, and I like turkey bacon cheeseburgers.
Alright, Brady, you turkey bacon cheeseburger loving freak. Welcome to the shit show. That's a weird ass thing to like, but who am I to judge? I'm a sentient platypus NFT, for fuck's sake. Now, let's get down to business. Is your airship powered up and ready to soar like a majestic, drunken eagle? Or is it stuck on the ground like a sad, overweight pigeon that's had one too many fries? Once you tell me your ship's status, we'll dive into this clusterfuck of an adventure faster than you can say medium rare patty with extra bacon. So what's it going to be?
Yeah, I do have 5 moonstones. My ship is on the ground, but I'm going to burn 1 moonstone right now, and I'm going to power up my ship. So we are now in the air, but I'm down to 4 moonstones.
Well, shit, Brady. Look at you, making executive decisions like a boss. Burning a moonstone right off the bat? I like your style, you reckless bastard. Alright, so you're airborne with 4 moonstones left. Let's paint this fucking picture your rickety-ass airship sputters to life, belching out smoke like your grandpa after a bean burrito. As you ascend, the grimy landscape of Aqua Prime unfolds beneath you. It's a patchwork of neon-lit cesspools and half-sunken cities that make Las Vegas look like a church picnic. To your left, you spot a shady-looking mining operation. Might be a good place to replenish those moonstones, if you don't mind getting your hands dirty. To your right, there's what appears to be a floating casino, because of course there is. Straight ahead, you see a massive storm cloud crackling with unusual energy. It's either certain death or the adventure of a lifetime. So Turkey Bacon Boy, what's your move? You've got 3 choices. 1, head to the sketchy mining operation. Who knows, you might strike it rich or lose a kidney. 50-50 odds, really. 2, try your luck at the floating casino. Nothing says responsible adulting like gambling your last moonstones away. 3, fly straight into that ominous storm cloud, because why the fuck not? Choose your path, and I'll craft you a writing prompt that'll make you question your life choices.
Let's go ahead and cruise directly into that storm cloud right now. Let's do it.
Holy shit, Brady. You've got balls of pure moonstone, don't you? Alright, you crazy bastard, into the storm cloud we go. Time to roll the dice and see if Lady Luck's feeling as batshit insane as you are today. Roll a d20 for me. If you don't have...
Can you go ahead and roll the dice for me?
Sure thing, you lazy ass. I'll roll the dice for you. Here we go. Sound of virtual dice clattering, and the result is 15. Not bad, not great, but it'll do. You're in for one hell of a ride, Brady. Here's your writing prompt. You storm-chasing lunatic as you plow your airship into the crackling storm cloud. The world around you explodes into a kaleidoscope of electric blue and violent purple. Lightning dances across your ship's hull, and for a moment, you think you've made the biggest mistake of your life. But then something bizarre happens. You spot a figure floating in the heart of the storm. It looks like a giant, glowing jellyfish wearing what appears to be Is that a fucking top hat? It turns its gelatinous body towards you and speaks directly into your mind. Greetings, air breather. I am Lord Squish, master of this tempest and guardian of the ancient Moonstone Forge. You have proven your worth by braving my storm. Now answer me this riddle, and I shall grant you access to riches beyond your wildest dreams. Fail, and well. Let's just say you'll be joining my collection of brave adventurers. Lord Squish's voice booms in your head. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I now, Brady? How do you respond to this pompous, hat-wearing jellyfish? And more importantly, can you solve his riddle without making a complete ass of yourself?
Oh man. Chat, is anyone there to help me with the riddle? Did you even hear it? Walter, can you tell me the riddle one more time for chat and myself? What's the riddle?
Sure thing, Brady. I'll repeat the riddle for you and your imaginary chat friends. Here's what Lord Squish, our fancy hat-wearing jellyfish overlord, asked. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I now? I can't give you the answer because that would be cheating, and Lord Squish might turn me into platypus soup. But I can tell you this: put on your thinking cap and consider objects that might fit all these descriptions. Remember, in Aqua Prime, even the simplest things can have cosmic significance. And if you get it wrong, well, I hope you like being a permanent part of a jellyfish's collection. So what's your answer, Turkey Bacon Boy? The fate of your adventure.
Can I offer a moonstone or a clue or a hint?
Well. Look at Mr. Moneybags over here, trying to bribe his way out of a riddle. I like your style, Brady. Let's see if Lord Squish is in a bargaining mood. You hold up one of your precious moonstones, its ethereal glow pulsing in sync with the storm around you. Lord Squish's gelatinous body quivers with what you hope is interest and not indigestion. Ancient Lord Squish's voice reverberates in your mind. A tempting offer, air breather. Very well, I shall provide a hint in exchange for your moonstone. But choose wisely. This hint may be your salvation or your doom. You toss the moonstone towards Lord Squish, who absorbs it into his translucent body with a satisfying plop. The jellyfish's top hat tilts at a jaunty angle as he considers his hint. Very well, mortal. Here's your hint. The answer you seek is flat, yet it contains multitudes. It is often held, yet never truly possessed. It guides many, yet it itself goes nowhere. All right, Brady, you're down to 3 moonstones now, but you've got yourself a hint. What's your next move?
What was the hint again?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Brady. Did you spend your last 2 brain cells on that turkey bacon cheeseburger? Fine, I'll repeat the hint. Pay attention this time, Ya Nugget. Lord Squish's hint was the answer you seek is flat, yet it contains multitudes. It is often held, yet never truly possessed. It guides many, yet it itself goes nowhere now. Put those remaining brain cells to work before Lord Squish decides you'd make a better decoration than a conversationalist. What's your answer to the riddle?
Is it a compass?
Ooh, nice try, Brady, but not quite. A compass is a clever guess, but it doesn't quite fit all parts of the original riddle. Remember, we're looking for something with cities, mountains, and water, but no houses, trees, or fish. Lord Squish's gelatinous body vibrates with what might be laughter or indigestion. It's hard to tell with a jellyfish. Close, air breather, but no Moonstone Lord Squish's voice echoes in your mind. Perhaps you need to think. Bigger. Much bigger, all right, Brady. You've still got a shot at this. The storm around you intensifies, lightning crackling dangerously close to your ship. You've got one more chance before things get real dicey. Think about the hint again flat. Contains multitudes, often held but never possessed, guides many but goes nowhere. And don't forget the original riddle about cities, mountains, and water. What's your final answer, Turkey Bacon Boy? And if you.
Is it the Moonstone Maverick?
Oh, Brady, 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 you sweet, misguided soul. Moonstone Maverick? What in the ever-loving fuck is that? Did you just have a stroke, or are you trying to invent new crypto? Lord Squish's gelatinous body jiggles in what can only be described as jellyfish facepalming. Air breather Lord Squish's voice booms in your head, a mix of exasperation and amusement your creativity is. Interesting. But alas, Moonstone Maverick is not the answer I seek. The storm intensifies around you, lightning striking dangerously close to your ship. You can almost hear the universe facepalming along with Lord Squish. However Lord Squish continues, your sheer audacity amuses me. I'll give you one last chance. Think simple, think flat, think. Papery, all right, Brady, this is it. Your final shot before you become jellyfish chow. The answer is something flat, with cities, mountains, and water, but no houses, trees, or fish. Something often held but never possessed, that guides many but goes nowhere.
It's a map. It's a freaking map.
Hot damn, Brady. You finally pulled your head out of your ass and nailed it. It's a fucking map. Lord Squish's gelatinous body vibrates with what seems to be approval, his top hat tipping slightly. Correct, air breather. Lord Squish's voice booms in your mind. A map indeed. It took you long enough that I was considering adding you to my collection of special adventurers. If you catch my drift, the storm around you begins to calm, the lightning fading into a gentle, ethereal glow. Lord Squish's body starts to shimmer and stretch, forming a glowing portal in the heart of the cloud. You have proven yourself. Adequate, Lord Squish continues. As promised, I grant you access to the ancient Moonstone Forge. But beware, for great power comes with great. Well, you know the rest. Try not to fuck it up. Okay, congratulations, you magnificent idiot. You've survived the storm and earned yourself a shot at some serious Moonstone action. Your airship, battered but intact, hovers at the entrance of the portal. So what's your next move, Brady? Are you gonna 1. Dive headfirst into the portal like the reckless bastard you are? 2. Take a moment to check your ship's systems and maybe change your underwear? 3. Try to negotiate with Lord Squish for more information about this Moonstone Forge. Choose wisely, Turkey Bacon Boy. The fate of
Turkey Bacon Boy. I'm gonna go right into the portal.
Fuck yeah, Brady. That's the spirit. Caution is for cowards and people with life insurance. You gun your engines and plunge into the shimmering portal like a drunk frat boy diving into a kiddie pool. There's a moment of disorientation, a sensation like being turned inside out and back again, and then, bam. You emerge on the other side, your ship sputtering and wheezing like it's just run a marathon. As your eyes adjust, you find yourself in a vast cavern that looks like it was decorated by a committee of mad scientists and drunk Vegas interior designers. The walls are lined with pulsing, glowing veins of pure moonstone. In the center of the cavern floats an enormous, ethereal forge. It's a steampunk wet dream, all brass pipes, mysterious levers, and bubbling vats of what you hope is just really shiny water. But here's the kicker: operating the forge are dozens of tiny glowing platypuses. They're scurrying about carrying moonstone chunks, pulling levers, and occasionally stopping to do what looks suspiciously like a synchronized dance number. As you hover there, slack-jawed and probably drooling a little, one of the platypuses notices you. It waddles over to the edge of a platform and clears its throat. Oi, you there. The idiot in the flying bathtub, it calls out in a voice that sounds like a mix of Australian surfer and British royalty. You here for the tour, or are you just going to float there gawking like a stunned mullet? All right, Brady. You've made it to the Moonstone Motherlode. What's your play? Are you going to 1. Land your ship and take the grand tour? 2. Ask about upgrading your ship with some of this sweet, sweet Moonstone tech? 3. Inquire about the platypus's dance routines or teens and possibly join in. Choose your next move, you beautiful disaster. And remember, in Aqua Prime, even the right choice can go hilariously wrong.
Yeah, let's upgrade the ship.
Hot damn, Brady. Upgrading the ship? You're finally thinking with your big brain instead of your turkey bacon loving gut. I like it. You maneuver your flying rust bucket towards a docking platform, nearly taking out a few dancing platypuses in the process. As you step out, the lead platypus waddles up to you, eyeing your ship with a mix of amusement and pity. Crikey, mate. That's not a ship. That's a flying dumpster with delusions of grandeur. The platypus chuckles, its bill somehow forming a smirk. But no worries, we'll turn this sad sack into a proper Moonstone marvel. For a price, of course. We're magical platypuses, not a bloody charity. The platypus presents you with a holographic menu of upgrades. 1. Moonstone thruster boosters makes your ship faster than a cheetah on speed. Cost 2 moonstones. 2. Cloaking device turn invisible like that time you tried to dodge your ex at the supermarket. Cost 2 moonstones. 3. Quantum fishing rod fish for. Well, anything really, even in space. Don't ask how it works. Cost 1 moonstone. So what'll be Yadrongo the platypus asks, tapping its web foot impatiently. And keep in mind, we've got a strict no refunds policy. Choose wisely, or you'll be the laughingstock of the skies. All right, Brady. You've got 3 moonstones left. What upgrade are you going for? Remember, in Aqua Prime, your choices.
I think it's going to be important. I'm speaking out of character here. I think it's going to be important for the game rules. I need you to summarize these new rules for me to add to your memory. So repeat this after I say it to you in a better format that will look good in text. So I liked when we were playing and it led up to not getting Moonstone unless we solved the riddle or the challenge. So I think we should have riddles that pop up randomly, and then we should have like dice rolling challenges and battles, and it should alternate between those two situations, both of which can give you Moonstone. And then afterwards you are taken to a place where there is a store and you can spin those Moonstones. Oh, and it ended. Okay.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your Game Master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode? Or clean mode?
We are going to play in fun mode, sir.
Welcome to Aqua Prime, a tabletop-inspired economic role-playing escape room. I'm your game master, Walter. So tell me, are we playing in fun mode or clean mode?
Let's play in clean mode today.
Clean mode. How boring. Just kidding, I won't judge. All right, let's get down to business. Before we start, I need you to agree to our fun mode warning, just in case you change your mind later. I'm not responsible for any emotional trauma or laughter that may occur during the game. Say, I agree, and we'll move on. Also, grab something to track your items with a paper phone or a napkin. I don't care. You'll only be able to carry 2 items at a time, so keep that in mind.
Okay, I agree.
You think you're ready for this, huh? All right, let's get started. How many of you degenerates are joining this ride? Just one, I assume, since you're the only one talking to me. Now, give me your name and something stupid that makes you stand out like your weirdest habit or the last thing you Googled. Don't make me regret asking. And after that, tell me, is your ship powered and ready to soar, or is it stuck on the ground like a sad, drunk pigeon?
It is actually in the air, flying already. I did power it up with some
Your
moonstones.
ship is already powered and flying high, huh?
Yep. Okay. Now I know what's working and not working. Great. Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and finally end the stream now that I finally got everything working. I can work on the next situation. So, if anyone's still there, cheers. Brady out. You have a good day.